What's up, everyone? ESO for y'all today. Been a minute since I've streamed last. I've been busy, but I'm gonna try to set up a schedule where I try to plan it out. Definitely on the weekends, I'll be streaming a lot. Probably be on all day here. And during the week, I try to get on Wednesday, Thursdays, around 6. Fridays after game night, when I'm too tired around 10. Maybe early in the day, I'll try to figure it out. But today we're going to be knocking out a bunch of the companion quests. Trying to get all the companions unlocked and start gaining rapport with the daily raids and stuff. We're finishing up the Dragon Daily right now. Third one. Oh, don't count down here. Have to kill him up. That's all. I was able to kill him down here, I guess not. Sucks that I came down here because no one was killing him up. Can't solo it. Oh well. Go to Reaper's March.
My property isn't good enough for the
A lot of wagons used to port around with. Grab the oh shit, we're trick riding.
These
See me rolling.
Them.
farthest island. Let's see if one of these wagons gets there.
Are you not afraid?
We can find room, depending on... Tell me. We depart... Tell me.
Oh shit, perfect. Look at that. 2 steps away. That was great.
Selling, buying, trading, right here. Price is guaranteed.
Hey, Lord. We're away from
And
Lord, but
finally, knocking over the cart of Atreus the merchant while attempting to avoid capture.
I gotta run full southwest.
Can't this one?
Get a Xander out. He likes the.
A fated arrival.
I figured I'd unlock all the companions because I want to start working on getting their rapport up so I can do their story quests. Because Xander's
can
is
use
pretty
this.
cool. I'm interested to see what the rest of the companion stories are like. And I can start getting the rapport up with doing the daily writs because each one likes a different daily writ. Like Xander likes enchanting, at Talaran. Here I have like alchemy.
A fallen star is an
There's the other
omen
ones
of
like
someone in
there's one
need.
that likes provisioning and all that stuff.
Priorities, my Sahida? The answer is no.
We have greater concerns. Let someone else see to your fallen star.
You received my summons. Good. I am Quincy of the Twilight Cantors, in service to Azura. Did you see the falling star? A sure sign from the mother of all Khajiit that someone is in great need. I am certain of it. It blazed with blue soul fire
Some kind
The
of
tall
cast or...
Inquisitor here has need of the Twilight Cantors. Viti and I have been conscripted into service, and that service is elsewhere, apparently. But that... Thank you, Walker. Watch... Oh, I do indeed. I caught a glimpse of such a spirit to the south. But when I requested permission to investigate... I do indeed. I caught a glimpse of such a spirit to the south. We can... When I requested permission to investigate... I do indeed. I caught a glimpse... With those large, friendly eyes and the cutest little whiskers.
I'm pretty excited for subclassing coming
dark
out.
spirits like Dromathra take a different shape and have
like
thousands of
before
years.
I was like, came into
This
it,
is
I'm
no
like, there's no
trick
real
of
point.
Namira.
Everyone kind of knows everything,
Find the
but
spirit and
see a lot of
determine what must be
craft and
done.
post, and I'm gonna start doing some research and everything, trying messing around with the build. I got a few ideas from stuff I remember from my Dragon Knight and Sork and stuff, but I have a build I'm cooking up in the back burner here. Still kind of new, so not sure if it's gonna work out, but I think it might be pretty good.
When Khajiit and Strife hear the drums of the bent dance, it means the void of
Gotta double
Namira
check a few
seeks to
things on it,
ensnare
but
their
it's definitely
souls.
gonna be a stamina build.
Twilight Cantors like myself
probably based
can
off of
exorcise that darkness.
Bow
But if we
and
do not get there in time, or fail,
mainly
the
bow.
Khajiit become Dromathra.
Maybe some two-hander for the two-hander or dual wield. Dual wield has that really nice defensive on it, but gotta be up close and personal.
The beating of the dark heart of Lorkaj. If one listens for the whispers of Namira, the Lady of Decay, the drums of the bent dance are sure to follow. To speak too much of these evil things only serves to invite them in. Be wary. Defend yourself. When you defeat Dromathra, they retreat to the void, Namira's plane of darkness. If you had a Twilight Cantor with you, we could banish their spirits permanently. But as much as I would like to accompany you, I am forbidden. High Cantor Viti and Inquisitor Sabinar, certainly. You could talk to them yourself, but they have little patience for strangers. I am still getting used to such a formal title for her. I am her Sahida, her protege. In Viti, Azura's love and devotion takes a much more rigid form than other Twilight Cantors you may have met. But I value her guidance all the same. Outsiders sometimes think of us as acolytes of Azura. Our devotion to her allows us to exorcise dark spirits through the art of song. When not on a mission, we wander where we like. Or I tried to get on his good side, Walker. I really did. He does not seem to have one. He is an inquisitor of the Tor Valkyriata, the militant arm of those who uphold the Rittil Thar Epiphany. As far as I can tell, he is very good at his job. A tenet of faith that reveres the moon spirits, Joan and Jode. We Cantors instead are permitted to serve and follow Azura. Our songs are too valuable for us to be excluded from the faith. Too long, it feels like. The Inquisitors only recently pressed us into service. They have need. Their neat little refuse those who require our songs. Kes Cardesi, it is unthinkable. Yes, they force us into these uniforms and bestow our elders with fancy, high-ranking titles, and they keep us from wandering where we like. Still, they need our help.
Still fight!
What the fuck?
This Mazin. Hello? Kra, my head. Azura, forgive my cursing in a holy place. Is this a holy place? Where am I? And who are you?
What is his voice acting?
A strange name to follow an even stranger dream. I circled the feet of Azura, longing to be held aloft. She scooped me up and cast me down. I fell and fell. And now I'm here, in this. Is this a tomb?
Look at his eyes.
How did you get in here? Your words confuse me, Jal. A fallen star suggests someone is in great need. And a spirit cat. Azura's claws stir the sand indeed. Let us start over. I am Zerithvar, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon. I am... Wait. Where is my Moonclaw? A sacred tool of my order. A gift from Azura herself. I am bonded to it. I think I feel it nearby, but I am weak. For our safety, I cannot be parted from it. Please, help me find it, and anything else that might explain how I ended up here. Please, the Moonclaw, it is a... what is the word? Armlet? Metal hoop for your wrist, with a stone like moonlight. I would search with you, but I feel very weak. I am not yet ready to get to my feet. You are as inquisitive as a young scholar. Sand collects between my ears and blunts the finer points of memory. Might your questions wait until you return? I am certain I will have questions for you as well.
Recipe off of Ace. Big. Looting them. Again, these vases have recipes. And they're paying off. Daggers. Still daggers. Northern Elsewhere truck. That's power. Layered long dress. That's stitch shirt and
The value of that! Ha!
wind chimes. You don't have this vase recipe. Nice. Just check it real quick. Make sure I'm not. Gotta start. Make sure I'm not using some expensive. Sure, I've used some stuff. That one. Exactly diddly.
You found it. I thank you, Jarl. Like the moons above, my strength returns to me in phases. Ah, there. It fits like it once did, though its magic seems to have waned. Did you find anything else? Very well. That blade seems long neglected. But this tablet, Zerith Var, this tomb is mine. Memory of my apparent death is slow to return. Pray, tell me, Jarl, what ye... Second era? That cannot be right. Listen, I am Zerith Var, necromancer of the Order of the Hidden Moon. I know nothing of eras. In my time, we only had years.
She just said it was on Sunday.
This tablet says I died fighting a Rajaska. Do you know what this stone means? Perhaps not the sort of necromancer you expect. I vanquish dark spirits through Azura's power of redemption. You said we are in Moonmont. Come with me to Ralka. Azura willing, the shrine of my order remains hidden there. You will see. And I have many questions for you, but my mind and memories are still hazy.
Nice to meet you,
I
sir.
will answer as best I can. I went alone to face the Rajaska Jar, leader of the Pride. The tablet speaks of my body's preservation. A curious phenomenon. The means or purpose of my survival remain a mystery. The dark remnants of moon singers vulnerable to the bent dance. Rajaska
What?
were a powerful kind of Dromathra,
Dance.
possessed
Sounds like
Khajiit,
Voldo
bent
from
to the
frickin'
will of Namira. Worse, the Rajaska
Soul Calibur?
resisted redemption, the sacred work of my order.
Start spinning
The
around on me.
memory returns, though I do not wish to recount it just yet. I did not expect to survive. It seems my efforts were not in vain. If you have not heard of a Rajaska, then the tablet speaks true. It is a blessing that they prowl Nerni no longer. The beating of the dark heart of Lorkaj. A haunting and discordant song. Hearing it creates cracks in
has
the
like 100
soul,
characters.
and once the void seeps in, it
Or
fills
something.
its vessel, turning the poor Khajiit into a mindless puppet of the void. A Dromathra. Spirits of fallen Khajiit follow many paths to Azura's crossing. Those with darkness in their hearts can better find their way through the path of redemption. When I use necromancy, I invite forth their spirits and show them the way. I admire your curiosity, Jarl. Most consider it bad luck to speak of the work of my necromantic order. Our path ventures through the dark, yes, but we do not enslave the dead. Through Azura, we open doors to redemption in service to the living. We are Azura's most faithful. I follow her calling. I devote my life to her message of love and redemption. But my duty is not in conflict with the other spirits known and worshipped across the 16 kingdoms. When Khajiit die, love and forgiveness Necromancy.
Ag.
Adepts of the Hidden Moon call to the void, and in the Temple of the Hidden Moon lies deep in the Ashen Scar in northern Elsewhere, carved into the long shadows of a desert canyon. But we have shrines hidden in other places too, such as the one we head to now. You will see. It is a most holy totem, Azura's grasp laid over my own. With her strength and my faith, it allows me to invite forth the souls of Khajiit who need guidance to the afterlife. It also allows me to create doors to cross Nirni with great speed. At its full power, certainly. Now, I must be careful. The magic has leaked from it during the years I was interred. I apologize, Jal. This all still feels like a bad dream. I am left to wonder why I am here. Perhaps we can find out together. I will meet you in Ralka then. Perhaps ever.
Interesting. Resurrected necromancer, but he doesn't resurrect dead. He necromancy to
I
us.
know it fell around here somewhere. Bright moons, Walker! Who was that? Walker, that's Khajiit. Was that the person in need? I could not ignore Azura's sign any longer, so I slipped away when the High Cantor and the Inquisitor were otherwise engaged. But what was this Zerith Var doing inside an ancient tomb? Did he follow the Spirit Cat as well? Well, he certainly did not appear to be a corpse, at least as far as I could tell. Maybe he fell and hit his head or something. Though that doesn't explain the glowing eyes. Where did this Zerith Var go? Sis, I need to get back. I am beholden to the Torval Curiata, and they are mobilizing for some sort of attack. I will try to find you in Rolka. Safe. High Cantor Viti was kind enough to distract him for me with bracing talk of righteousness and heresy.
Run through the whole thing.
I have always been good at slipping through the shadows. But I cannot linger. My voice is needed wherever the Inquisitor takes us next.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was reading, and we had a dude in our dungeon do it, so I went and read about it, and apparently that's how you like speed run the elite dungeons and stuff. Is everybody just kind of waits at the entrance, and then you have a Nightblade with the stealth, and they just kind of run, and just fucking haul ass. Get all the way to the boss and go invisible right before the boss area and just keep going invis till they drop all the aggro, and then they just trigger the boss and everybody gets ported into the boss, and you just keep doing that, so you're just fighting the boss fights and you don't have to fight any of the trash. Oh yeah, I mean you do that too. That's more for lower level. That's for normals. On the veterans, some veterans, if you do that, you just die. Crash sometimes harder than the boss in some of those veteran dungeons
This
later on.
is all that remains of Rolka.
You fought
What
beside
happened to my
Morgarish,
city?
This one warns
one
you,
should be
Jig.
so lucky.
Screaming nonsense in Rokal will get you caged. Control yourself, or the guard will.
I recognize the bone.
A treasure map is
But the rest... If only you could have seen it. I
average.
barely
It's like
recognize
25.
what remains. Back in that tomb, I confess I thought you were the senseless one. Now I see the truth. I must have sounded mad going on like that. But you came after me anyway. Thank you.
Yeah, Blue Exorcist. Yeah, I want to say I've seen bits and pieces of it before. I'm watching this one with Nate during lunch at work called Crimson Ragna. I think it's on I think it's on Hulu. I think it's on Hulu. And it's about this dude. I think I told you about it. About this
I
boy
did.
now.
In my time, the Order was respected, revered
It's
for
kinda
what
weak.
we could accomplish. But we were also feared. And so our sanctuaries were hidden. Perhaps well enough to survive to the present age.
It's about this boy that's like pretty weak, but he's partnered with this chick he loves, and she's a dragon hunter. And some shit happens, and this is like the first episode, I guess. It's like some shit happens, and he can't protect her and the other people he loves. So, like, stuff happens to them. Some of them, some other ones, they live. And like eventually though, like what got me hooked was the scene like it shows him like in the future. He's like an old dude with long hair, and he's like one of the only humans left alive. And he's just basically been surviving from his hatred on the dragons, and he's been like fighting dragons and killing them and losing, losing. Like there's like a scene he's like, I fought them and I won, and then I lost, and then I won, and then I lost, and I lost, and then I won, and then I won, and then I lost, and then I lost, and then I won, and then I won, and then I won, and then I won, and then I won. And I was like, holy shit. He's like, then I could, and then like he was like popping off. You could beat like all the dragon shit. But then he runs into like these super powerful dragons, shit happens. And then he has a flashback to like his younger self. And they're having like a conversation and shit, and the younger one's like, I wish I had the power to protect the people I love. And he's like, well, I have the power now, but I have no one left to protect. And he's like, well, give me the power then. And he's like, that was my plan. And he infuses him with like all the power he's learned in all the like 100 of years he's been alive. He's like literally turned himself into like a living weapon and shit. And so like he gives it to his younger self, so like his younger self gets all powered up and has like the ability to fight the dragons like he did in the future, in the past. And so like that's when it starts getting good. Like that, and then he starts like popping off and fighting like it gets pretty sick after that. Yeah, that's what got me hooked was like that whole fucking scene where he's in that whole episode where it's like the future self and then he starts fucking popping off and I won and I won and I won and I won. I was like, oh shit. I heard it's not very good, so I have it. I was listening to I haven't watched it myself, but I was listening to a clip from I think it was like Moist Critical or whatever. He was talking about it. He's like a really big Devil May Cry fan, and he said
Just ahead lies
he's
the
not
Temple of
happy
Two
with. He
Moons
said it wasn't that
Dance.
good.
The entrance for my
And then he got
cloister
really
should be
upset
around
because
the back.
apparently, like
Let us hope something remains of
during
it.
some like news
And may Azura's
conference or
guidance
news thing,
illuminate
they
why
introduced
she
the
cast
fucking
me
guy
down
that
to this time.
is writing the anime as the creator of Devil May Cry. But not saying like the Devil May Cry anime or anything. They're just saying like the creative Devil May Cry, like he's the one that fucking made Devil May Cry back in the day and shit. And he was popping off about that.
Look to
like,
the
yeah, that's kinda
southeast side
fucked
of the
up.
temple's base. An entrance to the Hidden Moon Sanctuary should be there. To think, even the Temple of Two Moons Dance could be left in such disrepair.
It is
My
Asmongold.
fur falls out just looking at it.
It even has the missing tooth.
I made such great haste to
white
get
shirt
here that
on,
I
he's got-
arrived quite parched.
Like the only thing he
I
has
asked
that
one
has
of those
Gold never
traders
wears
for
is
a
like a
drink of
baseball
water,
hat or whatever
and
backwards.
asked how much
That
farther
dude
it
even had like
was
the
to
missing tooth. That
Ralkar.
shit was hilarious as
When
hell.
I
I
was
saw
told
like a
that I
short
had
clip of
already
him
arrived,
reacting to it.
I
And
did
he even
not
put
react
like pulls
well.
back his mouth and shows like the missing tooth part where he has the missing tooth.
I may have shouted a bit, spilled some water, knocked over a display while trying to keep myself upright. It does not matter. I suppose being dressed in these rags does me no favors. But finding my cloister, that is what matters.
Are you healing?
The door should be around the back of the temple, on the southeast side. Or perhaps the years have turned it into a sugar stall. We will see.
Is he gonna pop any- Got a part of the Seneschal Defender set today. I'm killing one of the dragons. Self swap. It's so unfortunate that didn't count.
The entrance is here. See how it opens. It recognizes me as a member of the Order. No longer a sanctuary. Now, a tomb. I had hoped, with Ralkar still standing. But no. The Order of the Hidden Moon is no more. How little is left of the world I knew. My clan is gone. If my Moonclaw had power, I could invite. Or answers could the dead give me. I tread the domain of the living once again. I must do as I did in life to find guidance. If Azura sent me back, I do not think it was simply to make me suffer. She must wish me to perform some kind of service. I will consecrate the remains.
Of such a spirit to the south. We can.
That prayer book. Simply to make me suffer. She must wish me to perform some kind of service. I will consecrate the remains. That prayer book. I remember. The rite requires moon sugar water. There should be some in the temple above.
Definitely sick.
Walker, this one followed your steps and now requires your testimony.
Okay. That's me?
You are the transient that spoke with Cantor Crincy, yes? She instructed
Like,
you
wait
to
a minute.
investigate a phenomenon she witnessed at Moonmont.
Let's talk about this.
The Torval Curiato would like to know what you have discovered.
Dude, this guy's armor is fucking sick. And his weapons are too. How do I get all that?
You are ignorant of the Torval Curiato's Inquisition. There is
Oh,
but
these
one
weapons.
cause for us to seek knowledge on any subject, to
Comments,
protect the
whatever.
true
I like the
faith
color
of the
scheme on the
Riddlethar
armor.
Epiphany from
Like the color scheme
heresy.
of the armor without the help.
Now,
with
your
epic-
findings at Moonmont. Describe
Hopefully
them.
at the end of this story.
This one and his fellow Inquisitors will judge if your findings pose a threat to the true faith. And if it does, we will use all of our considerable means to burn the heresy and corruption from this land in the Riddlethar's name. Now, speak. Silence and mendacity are the seedbed of heresy, Walker. This one will have the truth. If not here, then soon. And forcefully.
Fuck you. Help. Ain't worth nothing.
Ah, you return. Pour the water into the ritual basin, and I will perform the rite.
Dude, that
Mother
blade
of
has pretty
Twilight,
sick.
I beseech you, guide these souls to your crossing with dawn. This, blue flames, how can this be?
RP real quick.
Blue flame, Rajaska, my moon claw. Perhaps it is. Once you reach what is now called Claw's Strike, head inside. I will find you there. I hope I am not wrong in thinking you can defend yourself. There is no telling how much of my fighting skills remain after being
Dude, the
dead
armor
for
is
so
sick.
long. We will see. Inquisitor for the Torval. What? I do not know what you speak of, but Inquisitors do not sound friendly. Are these Inquisitors like the Twilight Cantors you spoke of? Well, blessings from Azura that you found me then, and not these Inquisitors. No matter, we must deal with this Rajaska threat before we concern ourselves with this Torval, whatever it. I did not pull it from the bones of my fallen brothers and sisters, if that is your concern. I found a cache of supplies and saw fit to equip myself. But I do not wish to stick out like a broken claw in my
You need to get him
travels.
something for those eyes.
What do you... Var, such kind words. Function is more important, of course. But what Khajiit does not like to present a sleek and pleasing form. This is not quite what we wore during my order's time, but it will do well enough to protect me. Dromathra are what happens when Namira possesses the heart of any Khajiit. They are creatures of darkness and violence. Rajaska are what happens when that darkness ensnares a Moonsinger. You still have Moonsingers in this age, yes? They are storytellers. But this is a woefully simple explanation. In my time, the strongest singers wove stories into song, casting powerful spells in Azura's name. The boldest among those singers often aided the Hidden Moon. It is their songs, a once joyous litany with the power to drive back the darkness, becomes a shadowy dirge, a phantasmal chorus that grows in strength and beckons the drums of the bent dance. The stronger the Moonsinger, the stronger the Rajaska. I did not pull it from the bones of my fallen brothers and sisters. Ah, I was afraid you would say that. I suppose it must appear antiquated, but it will serve well enough for now. When we
I
find
think
the
it looks
time,
cool, but
perhaps you can
yeah,
assist
pick
me
it
in
anyway and see
finding
what he
armor
said.
more appropriate to this era.
He's getting his. About equal. The banker. Dang it. Banker. We need to stay with that.
The Khajiit.
Level up, yeah.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
That's people anchored. Stairs.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander
Peasants.
Faruin during his visit to...
This one has many.
Authentic
Break that thing down. Gotta figure out what the heck that folded in.
Fascinating. All those roots.
Crap down there and have to find my way back up.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that. I'm with you, cohort.
Was reading the patch notes for the new patch. I saw something on there that the new zone is gonna have special items that you can get while harvesting, like special furniture. Yes. Harvesting your nodes, just whatever your regular crafting nodes you normally take. Yeah, you can get furniture out of it. Gives you an incentive to go gathering in the new zone, I guess. Guess there's one other zone in the game they have that has something like that. I guess just running around in that zone and like gathering resources and crates and boxes, they put a lot of furniture and stuff like and treasure chests and everything out there. A huge video I saw, and I was searching up like information on rare furniture and where to get it. I found like a list, and then I found like a dude's video, and he was talking about that a lot of times during the new expansion or a new patch, that the new furniture recipes usually go for a lot, especially the rare ones, because people like the rich people in the game, they like to buy all the houses, all the different houses, and decorate them all and collect like that shit like that. And they like to have the items that look like they belong in the house, so they want the like furniture from the zone that the house comes from. So it looks the same as the like the decor in the house, the architecture of the house. I also want to, before the patch comes out, I need to get my scrying skill up.
My moon close pulled.
So I can do the leads and stuff that I have a chance, because if you can do like purples and blues out there easily, I don't know if you've done any of the scrying, but it's like a little mini game, and when you do it, you can find like the main item. But there's sometimes you can find little bonus items in it, and some of the little bonus items you can find apparently in the new zone is furniture items. Those are probably going to sell for a lot too. That's usually the best way to make money at the beginning of a new expansion. Go farm recipes for the new food, like go find the area where the new foods drop, and like rare furniture and furniture recipes. I don't know if you can make the furniture, if you can actually sell the furniture, because that'd be kind of OP too. Like if you actually had the skill to like learn the recipe and then just sell the furniture to people, I bet you people would just buy the furniture. I wonder how many you'd have to sell to cover the cost of it. Depends. 19K, 19.2K.
Intellectually
and then if I eat my food, I go to like 23K. My drink. But I have like no points in HP on this dude.
That's done. What's next?
Alchemy. Alright, let's get this thing. Yeah, a lot of companions to get. Try to at least get 3 of them done today, hopefully. Got an Easter thing to go to tomorrow. Empty.
Apocrypha take you!
Damn, it's got some range on that. Crafting motif, Breton style.
My moon claws.
I'm taking notes on your progress, just so you're aware. Galvanizing.
Gal. Heard the name. Oh shit.
That dark corner. My moon plot.
Clancy, are you all right? I will be fine. We must go after the others.
We will handle it. Join us when you have recovered.
They destroyed a Dromathra. Its soul. It is gone.
Walker, and that's... Walker, you must leave. The leaders of this incursion, they are why the Inquisitors conscripted us. To fight back against this dark power. We obliterated as many as we could, but our songs are not enough. Hidden Moon? I never heard of this clan. I will have to ask High Cantor Viti about it. She would know. But that is for later. If you have come to help, Azura knows we could use it right now. Rajaska. An appropriate name for the powerful spirits. I knew that fallen star was a sign, but now is the time for action, not discussion. High Cantor Viti went after this... Rajaska. Please, help her, before more Cantors...
Ravith Morna. It cannot be. She is Dromathra now. Rajaska. To arms! Quickly!
Yeah, raiders.
Besha Anzi Rithanti. I am sorry we did not arrive sooner. With your spirit cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Now you see what I was trained to do. Khajiit that fall to the bent dance of Namira. I can straighten their tails. The Hidden Moon's purpose was to tend to the immortal souls of all Khajiit, even those that fell to darkness. Do you understand? We both saw the effects of their song. It utterly destroys the spirit, banishes it from existence entirely. Moon's mercy. These souls were Khajiit once. Are we so afraid of the dark now that we destroy anything that staggers out of it? Besha Anzi, in my anger I forget my wisdom, but you possess enough for both of us. That must be why Azura sent me here, to show Khajiit of this time the way of mercy through Hidden Moon necromancy. There is just one problem. My Moonclaw's magic wanes. If I am meant to follow this path and teach what I have learned, I must restore it. Just enough power remains to open a portal to the Temple of the Dark Moon. Your help has been invaluable. Will you come with me?
Hell yeah, let's go to the Temple of Dark Moon.
Noctra, grant me
Sounds
luck.
like a good time.
Anarthi, grant me haste.
Oh, back to the beginning, huh? Ari's Roost. Where it all began.
Quite a memorable locale. Delightful.
Yeah. The Dark Moon Temple. It is gone.
Skoma Edeldold Stray. Have you been asleep these past 300 years?
Longer than that, perhaps.
Guards! Over here!
Plainly.
Shit.
No one favors the Dark Moon anymore. Ill omens, forgotten lands, ancient rites. The Unified elsewhere has no need of these outdated traditions. The Sugar God rules these sands now. Riddlethar, they call it. Imagine that. Old Bandar managed to trick the world.
Loss after loss. Were it not for my Hidden Moon training, my heart would be Namira's already for all the darkness these discoveries bring me. It is only because of you and the appearance of Jock here that I do not let grief overwhelm me. Did he? I ask Azura for guidance and she sends my cat. I suppose the Moon Mother is not without her mischief. Perhaps this means she did not send me back to give up so easily. My heart had space enough for sorrow of this measure in my life before. Let us venture down these cliffs. The temple ruins seem to have been left where they fell. Perhaps, if we sift through the remains, we can still find something carrying the Dark Moon's blessing. I pray that searching through the ruins below results in more than sorrow and lost time. I should focus on the blessing of you and Jock to guide me. Just think, I could have been found by someone with far less patience, like that nomad there. Ah, my constant companion. I hope he lived a long and happy life after I passed. I found him yowling for help on the streets of Corinth. I took pity, cleaned him up, and replaced his missing eye with a bit of moonstone. You can hardly tell now. It is not much of a proper name at all. A shortening of Jak Khajiit. Kitten, I think you would say. With how sharply the sounds roll off the tongue, it means he is small, but tough.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I
A
can
tough
anyone
little
like
guy. The Dark Moon is the true spirit of Lokaj.
that the eye guy,
redeemed
Rock?
and made protector
Rockstar?
of the lunar lattice by Azura's grace. Through
I
him,
have seen.
we of the Hidden Moon find our way through darkness to lead Azura's children to her crossing. Just so, at the height of our training, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon steep ourselves in darkness, so we cannot fall to the bent dance and become Dromathra. We train to walk through Namira's dark without Azura's light. It aids in navigating lunar byways to guide souls. A most ancient purpose, given to my order by Azura herself. As such, it must be empowered by something related to the Dark Moon. Something that we search for now. Kra, do not ask me about that. We have only just met. I want you to think well of me. In all seriousness, it is regret. I have no bent tail, but I walked a bent path.
That's pretty.
In the end, my
Bent
misdeeds
tail,
cost me dearly. Ha! No! I was a knave and a jeek long before I heard Azura's calling. And long after. Now, it seems I have been given a second chance. Perhaps things will be different this time. It is all still so hard to believe. They did not just let this temple crumble, did they? This new faith tore it down
We'll make
and
good
let the
use of
sea
these
wash it
resources.
away.
Far better than those
Hey
asinine
there.
Archaeum archmages.
I took the longer way down, but I am with you now. Let us search these caves. Lich, heretic, me, Keskredesi.
Your silence shall soon be permanent!
I'll give you notes later, cohort.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, Inquisitor man.
You found something? Please, let me see that note. Perhaps it will distract me from the knowledge that these once holy catacombs are now a midden. My eyes are glowing. I did not know that. Small wonder these
Peter, cover 'em up,
inquisitors
dude.
seek to kill me. Glowing eyes, risen from the dead. I must remind them of the Dromathra, our shared enemy. They mention a High Cantor Viti here. Was she one of the moon singers we saw at the shrine of... at Claw's Strike? Crinzy, the little doggy you spoke to, yes? She seemed curious of my nature and presence, but not afraid. Too bad the same cannot be said of her fellow moon singer, High Cantor... whoever. Did you find anything else? Moon Mother be praised. It carries the Dark Moon's blessing. In all my years, I have never been called a heretic. Perhaps with your help and my Moonclaw restored, we can drive back to Rajaska and show these Inquisitors we are on the same side. Ah, my Moonclaw is restored, but it bears warning of another incursion. Quickly, we must go.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
Oh shit. Run back. Did the same thing. He didn't make it as far as I did though.
This Vo, this Ovid dwelling. What?
Gotta be careful. I don't think I can go near a tower. They worked off this.
This Vo, this Ovid dwelling. What an eyesore. The young Cantor, and the other one.
Viti! Walker, I am relieved to see you alive.
I
I
wasn't
thought I could trust my mentor with what I learned about Zareth Var, but she turned right around and told the Inquisitors. Thank Azura you managed to evade them, but I fear you arrived too late. After you left, more Inquisitors rallied us for another incursion here at the Vile Manse. But it was even more of the same. The rest of our sisters were dragged away by that thing, that Rajaska. I failed to the Undercroft beneath the Vile Manse. If my fellow Twilight Cantors are not Stromothra already, they will be soon. And then they will be lost for good. There is nothing that can be done.
We are on the same side, Sister Viti. Remember that when next you give testament to the Inquisitors. I fear our little moon singer is right. Her friends have been taken by the leader of all Rajaska. They will be bent, forced to join in a chorus of shadows. Her training has not prepared her to do anything about it. But mine has. My friend, you ask a knife to cut, the birds to sing, the moons to rise. Walking the path of darkness in service to Azura is what I was made for. But it is a perilous path. Knowing this, will you still walk it with me? Then, as Joan follows Jode, we move as one. A bond of fellowship, of two souls made better by one another. May that bond see us through to the other side of this darkness. Together. Shake the fear from your heart, Jarithanti. We will see your Cantor saved.
But the Rajaska, do you have a death wish?
Bubbly dunge.
I have faith.
Let it
Death
sit with
seeps up from the catacombs.
Novel erudition
We
always
must find a
makes
way
me
below
giddy.
and locate the Cantors.
Thought-provoking.
darkness calls farther in. To the northwest, I think.
Welcome to the... My people and I are of the village that used to stand here, before Gracchus came. He burned our homes and built a manor over the remains. I am the last villager, the last spinner, kept alive for stories of ones who worshipped ancient dark gods. In doing so, you'd have the gratitude of this spinner. With my fate goes the memory of the village. I thank you. If you are braving the cellars further, I would ask again for your help. On behalf of... There are 3 villagers who died before I could learn their stories. Norvir, Fardel, and Thara. Their vessels remain in this cellar, and it is my hope that their belongings do as well. If I could hold their belongings, I could hear their stories. You are most gracious. I cannot risk the tunnels. I live for more than myself. I must trouble you to do this alone. I'll meet you above, at the docks.
That was an easy spot. Kill this one. Trap that was really good at reading.
A diversion point.
I need aid.
More I have his eyes on you. I can feel it.
Pick up paintings.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Don't look, Xander, don't look. Damn it.
Move to flank.
through there. My Moonclaw senses it. We are close.
We were supposed to go. That sucks. Okay. Here. Gonna run it.
I need aid!
Oh, come on now. Oh shit. Down there, how the hell are you supposed to get? Okay.
Good find, cohort. All ass, bro. Gotta get some.
My faith in
Howdy. This. Really? Didn't go quite as planned. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go all the way back around. Like these, they just went. What a misplay. What a misplay. Thank you for a battleground while I'm doing. This one.
I'm with you, cohort.
Go around. Aid me!
Not a young man.
Oh, we're close then. Let me up unless I broke.
Confounded
fucking cheaters.
I'm hurt!
Alright, that's everything. So if you do that public dungeon, go south first. Yeah.
These vaults hold relics stained with dark history. I can smell them. The song of the Rajaska. It bends these twilight cantors into Dromatra.
Seja Morna, my newborn Rajaska. Sing for them the next verse.
All's out.
Come now, Elzari.
Here we go.
You remember this song?
Cantor Zeabi. With your spirit cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Find peace in her embrace. Quickly, everyone. Let us leave this dark place.
I like how this guy gets us around.
I am sorry, Rithantin. I can cleanse your souls, but I am powerless to stop the corruption before it overtakes you.
Oh, this the Twilight Cantors can do. Quickly, Viti, aid me.
The songs of these Twilight Cantors can stop souls from falling to the bent dance? In my time, we had no such songs. I am glad to see it. Yet this means they are at greatest risk of being hunted by that Rajasca Jar. The leader of the Rajasca, the first of their kind. Her name is Ravith Morna. She will prey on these Cantors, rebuild her ranks. I died when I faced her. But then I was alone. Here and now, I think you and I are meant to act together to stop her. Why else did Azura send you to find me? These Cantors fear me, except for Crinzy. And the Inquisitors wish to kill me. It was you who found me, guided me, helped me deliver salvation. Now my Moonclaw gives a faint pull. It leads me to you, Tamit. In my time, it was a word of partnership. If we travel together, our souls will move as twin moons, strengthened by our bond. You see, the world has changed much since my time. There is much for me to explore and learn. I am eager to see it all. I would stand with no one else. We stepped into the light from the shadow of my tomb. Together we struck against the darkness beyond the world. We saved these Cantors, and perhaps even made a friend in Crinzy. I am honored to walk at your side.
That's pretty cool.
When you are ready to hunt
Your search
the
for
darkness,
knowledge continues.
send for me, my friend.
Takida, Zayabi, the Rajasca Jar hunts us, High Cantor. Who will banish dark spirits if all our kind fall to her song?
Don't say such things, Serenza. Do not give in to hopelessness. The High Cantor will
Many
figure
paths.
something out.
You have my ear,
Did I get an amulet?
What can we learn today?
Those are the items I seek. Give them to me, and I will learn their place in the story of my people. You've done my people a great service, friend. You may stay and learn the stories of these people with me if you desire.
Extraordinary! Astounding! Congratulations!
Another chance at perfection.
Look up real. It ain't a Xander. We already did Xander. Might as well go get Sharp as Night. Alright.
Fate needs you, Coxie.
Adventurers wanted.
We pay well for those who can handle themselves in a fight. Have you heard of Valkanaz Dek? He's a powerful Dremora operating in Apocrypha.
City gates.
If we must.
Yeah!
Hands off, or I will gut you like the rest. What? Never seen an assassin get put out of work before? You're not one of these third-rate assassins, I can tell. But if you or anyone else puts a hand on me, I'm answering with my axes. I've been cutting down these mercenaries for the better part of the day. I'm guessing my target knows I'm on to her and has started sending them my way. My associate, Harn Orenvi, might know something about it, but I... More like gather information. And if you're offering, I can pay you. Harn usually holds court at the Outlaw's Refuge. He'll be the only one there with bodyguards. Ask him if Rhaenyra Treveri's been through recently. Got it? Fair warning. Harn might ask you for a favor in return for information. I can pay you back, but you don't get paid until I get paid, and I don't get paid until I find Rhaenyra. Make sure you get something good. I'll find you after you're done. Well, make it quick, before more of those mercenaries decide to show up. I just can't figure out where I slipped up. Rhaenyra shouldn't know I was after her. My catches never do. Targets. Bounties. Got fishing on the mind, I suppose. I was planning a trip when I got put on this job. High priority, and the pay was nothing I could pass up. Lucky for the fish. I'm a mercenary, bounty hunter, assassin, whatever gets me paid. Rhaenyra stole something. Was told I'd know it when I saw it. Research notes to try and gain favor with some rival Telvanni magister, maybe. Tale as old as time in these parts. I think so. I don't know. I was handed the job by my job broker. He let slip that Rhaenyra used to work for the client, but I didn't stick around to hear much else. It is a time-sensitive job, and I was told to stop Rhaenyra at any cost. Thought it'd be better to get on her trail sooner rather than later. I don't need to know all the fancy details and motivations. I just need to know enough to get paid. He's one of Necrom's only crime lords. Big fish in a small pond, and he knows everybody, so I am certain he knows Rhaenyra. I've worked for him before. We're not on bad terms, but I wouldn't go to him if I had any other choice. He's chatty. Too friendly for my taste. Lures people in. Didn't see eye to eye on something. Let's leave it at that. What? My story? I tell you to make it quick, and that's what you decide to ask me. Try again, or get moving. And listen, don't mention me to Han. It probably won't do you any favors.
We stick.
Please, Han. They're not just flowers, they're...
Surely a man of your talents can grow more. Now, move. Others wait in need of my counsel.
Four more to go. I'll see.
Your face isn't familiar to me, but I'd know that look anywhere. You want something from me. Information, probably. Well, what is it you're looking for? Rhaenyra Treveri. Really? I may know something about her. Perhaps you can enlighten me on why it is you're seeking her. All right, don't get so touchy, Fla. Rhaenyra was through recently. I can tell you what I know, but not without a favor in return. Why don't you deliver these red flowers I just gathered to some dear friends of mine? Are they really? Well, aren't you a clever one? Since you've made yourself useful, I'll tell you that Rhaenyra came through recently, seeking Deredrian, a fence who specializes in moving specialty items. She keeps a room in town. I'll mark it on your map. Careful, though. Deredrian and Rhaenyra were old friends, but they fell out some time ago. Asking after one might cause the other to be very sharp with her answers. If you have further business with me, get right to it. If you don't, you're blocking my view. Oh, this. I got too chummy with a certain Argonian associate of mine. All I did was put a hand on his shoulder to get his attention. Apparently, it was the wrong move. He let me know with a nasty swipe of his claws. Can't say I blame him. I've attacked people for far less. I haven't seen this associate of mine for quite some time. Pity. I'd like to thank him properly for what he did. No, just thank him. This scar gives me a subtle air of menace that has done wonders for my business. I don't hold it against him. But the same can't be said for my bodyguards. So I suppose it's for the best that he keeps his distance.
Got lucky with these portals today. That's bets. That's good. Ball. Got a couple of ice shrines. Yeah. Why did it tell me down here? Yeah.
You there! You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk?
Fate needs you, Cross.
This thing trying to help me. Pause. Holy.
Hey, told you I'd find you. Raynilla, looks like debt collection notices. Not help. Is this Duredrian's place? Blah, rot meth. Makes me wish I was born without nostrils. Can't understand how anyone drinks the stuff. Let me see that letter. So, Raynilla came by, pestering this Duredrian for help. Why? Great. Well, maybe they patched things up and Duredrian went to go help her, though that doesn't explain why she'd leave behind a note that says exactly where she's gone, especially if she's trying to hide from this reformer that Raynilla mentioned. Maybe. My job broker told me to track down Raynilla and take back what she stole for an important client. He didn't give other details, and that's usually fine with me. No memory of my past makes no answers an easy pill for me to swallow. I woke up a few years back in the middle of Valenwood with a nasty headache and no memory except my name. But that doesn't have anything to do with the job. Let's get to that campsite. I'll scout ahead and see if we can take Raynilla by surprise. Great. If all goes well, then we can both get paid and go our separate ways, I guess. I already told you most everything I know. I came to in Valenwood, middle of nowhere, blood on my claws. Someone was screaming, didn't see who. My head felt like it was split in half, so they got away. Well, I was in the middle of the forest. Had to hunt and track so I didn't starve to death. At one point, I started heading towards this huge tree in the distance. Eldenroot. Civilization. Sometimes I wonder if I should have just stayed in the woods. Sure, a bit. Look, I didn't know if I'd killed someone or someone had tried to kill me. I kept my head down, took any job to get by, and now I guess I'm here. If someone somewhere cares I'm gone, they're keeping awfully quiet about it. Either nobody misses me enough to go looking for me, or I was a loner before, just like I'm a loner now. I'm not trying to find answers on my past. You shouldn't either. Meet you there, and don't go blundering in without me.
Okay, this is for real. This.
Yeah.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Yeah.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Talking. Oh,
Give up! No magic is never mine!
what is going on? Oh, well.
You there! You look like a capable forager. I need some help.
Holy shit, the forge guys stuff.
Hey, Mer. Over. I scouted ahead. That campsite is crawling with the mercenaries that attacked me. Seems like they're searching or waiting for something. But that got me thinking. Why would those mercenaries be after both me and Raynilla? I thought about that on the way over, too. If Raynilla could afford to hire mercenaries, she wouldn't be desperate for Deredrian's help like she was in that note we found, right? Something else is going on here. That campsite is the only lead we have on finding Raynilla. If we can get there, maybe we can find something to keep us on her trail. I'm not used to looking out for others. Can you handle yourself if we run into trouble?
Yeah!
Like, very helpful. When
I didn't even hear it click.
Ah, cohort. This one was dead when we got here. Wait. Those lanterns. This is... Look, someone left a trail. Crouch down and you'll see it.
Oh, that's cool.
From the tracks, it looks like two fleeing, two in pursuit. They couldn't have gone too far. Looks like Raynilla and one other got away, got rid of her tail, and managed to hide her prince from here with magic. Well, if Deredrian came here to help Raynilla, it doesn't seem like she did a very good job, and no other sign of Raynilla or the one she was traveling with. What are those notes? What did you find out? Right. She threw in with the Reformer, who told her to prioritize my capture over Raynilla's? What? And he's the one who hired me, without knowing it? This is the last time I ever find work through a job broker. No, but we can piece it together. The fence moving specialty items, the 2 lantern signal, the list of operatives, this person called Dim who the Reformer wants back alive. Raynilla isn't traveling alone with some trinket. She's freeing a slave. I don't want to think about that right now. This can't be all there is. There has to be someone who can give us answers. There was another name I saw, Mevi, in Ald Isra, right? That's not far. If we can find her, maybe she could tell us more. I'll meet you there. I just need a minute.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
Look at a yellow leaf. Dude, I thought that was one of those like leads or something. Had a follow. Much.
Yeah.
You there! You look like a capable forager. I need some help.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
See that? 2 lanterns. That's got to be Mevi.
Good find, cohort.
Sharp as night. By Azura, after all these years, is it really you?
I was afraid you'd say something like that.
Oh, found you.
I don't know you, and I've never met Sharp. But the way my Raynilla spoke of him, I'd recognize him anywhere. Are you one of her connections? Have you been watching over him all this time? Did he finally remember Raynilla? The Reformer uses experimental magic on his slaves. Raynilla didn't understand the process, and when she excised it from Sharp to free him, it tore something from him. His memories, she thought. Raynilla never forgave herself for what happened. She put herself on assignment. She's freeing another from the Reformer. I haven't heard from her, but that's how these things often go. Forgive me, it's only just occurred to me, but if Sharp has no memories of Raynilla, how did you find me? What? Deredrian? No, Raynilla needed her help to find the smugglers' tunnels in Gorn. She'd arranged for a boat to take them to safety. If it's just the two of them in those tunnels, I need to get to her. Please, can you help? You two go on ahead. I need to gather Raynilla's research and prepare to travel light for a while. We always knew this day might come. Thankfully, we always tried to remain ready for just such an occasion. I can spare a moment to tell you what I know, but after, we really should get moving to Gorn. She is my wife. Sharp is the reason we met, actually. She needed forged documents for his new identity. I'd never done anything like that before, but she convinced me. Pity he didn't get to use the forgeries. But some good came of it, at least. It is. She told me he had ambitious ideals that challenged the traditions of House Telvanni. But when she witnessed the cost of those ideals firsthand, she had a change of heart.
Yeah.
Breaking ties wasn't enough. She started freeing his slaves.
And
when
I
she
bet
lets
you
me.
this.
I'm skilled in forgeries and logistics, but I've never done field work, not like her. It's dangerous work and, well, she's always been very protective of me. She has an informal web of operatives across Tamriel focused on freeing slaves. She relies heavily on favors and appealing to people's better nature. It's a struggle, to be sure. I think Raynilla takes on a lot more than she can bear. Raynilla can tell you more when we find her. The way she speaks of him, it's like she's worrying after an old friend. She liked to imagine that he ended up living a peaceful life as a fisherman somewhere. He was feral when she excised him from the Reformer's control. She had no choice but to subdue him. She delivered him to Deredrian at an old safe site in Valenwood. He was supposed to go to Blackmarsh from there, but things didn't go as planned. Deredrian put a hand on Sharp to shake him awake, and he nearly clawed her face off. She said she barely escaped with her life. I can't blame Sharp, and Raynilla felt the same. He must have reacted in fear, that's all. No, Deredrian was furious. Raynilla didn't know such a thing would happen, but that didn't seem to matter to Deredrian. She had complained that Raynilla wasn't paying her enough anyway. I'm just sad it ended this way for her. He's a rich and powerful Telvanni magister who hides behind his moniker and keeps the particulars of his research close to his chest. He practices horrible experiments on his slaves. Somehow, he thinks his work is going to end slavery in Tamriel. Raynilla says he uses some experimental metal to create a sort of link between him and his subjects. I've blocked out most of the details, but I do know that Sharp was the Reformer's favorite. Sharp's resistance always captivated the Reformer. It was as if perfecting that link and conquering Sharp's will was his greatest trial. Precisely. After that happened to Sharp, Raynilla studied the vile process and learned how to safely deattune those freed after him.
Oh, shit.
She'll be thrilled to see him again. I just know it. She might even know how to restore his memories. Sharp, Raynilla would say that you're under no obligation to help. But please.
I'm on my way. Where are the smugglers' tunnels you mentioned?
I think there's a secret entrance in the southwest tunnels. I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
his base shrine.
Spellwright Moran, should we be concerned about the trouble in Necron? Yeah, they say.
Another chance at perfection.
I can seek help in Necron, or... you there!
You should grab the quest for it.
Drab attire, sharpened blades, a dangerous glint in the eye. An adventurer, I take it? I could use someone with your particular skill set. Let's speak for a moment. I promise to make it worth your while. The island of Gorn is home to a reclusive portal mage by the name of Draenus. His research could further my ascension within House Telvanni. I could use a skilled hand to aid me while I procure these findings. Nonsense! Oh, there is something to be said about the sharing of knowledge and the marketplace of ideas, but that's neither here nor there. Let's just say there is a tidy sum to be earned by an adventurer who can handle a delicate task. Wonderful! I had a good feeling about you. I prepared this boat to take us up to the island. We'll be a bit snug, but it'll do. And do be on guard. I have heard the island isn't the most welcoming of places. Ah, of course. A few too many syllables, I suppose. How about rise instead? Imagine a ladder. As a Telvanni spellwright, I must prove my skill and expertise each time I wish to go up a proverbial rung. I hope to speed my climb. At his peak, Draenus was a Telvanni master unmatched in portal magic. It's been ages since he's published any of his research, but he must still be tinkering away. I'm certain we can find a few pages lying about the island. Isn't it obvious? If I publish the findings in my own name, the finest minds on the peninsula will flock to me. Oh, they'll be eager to bask in the genius of Gorolo Given, Portal Master. I can feel their adoration already. Gorn belongs to House Indoril, as you'll see when we reach their sprawling estate. I've heard they formerly used the island to house the mentally unstable and magically insane, but I don't know whether it's still in use. Steel is so vulgar. I much prefer material sourcing. And I'll have you know I did plenty of research. For example, the going rate for capable mercenaries such as yourself. A tidy sum, well worth your time and effort. You should know that you're talking yourself out of my memoir. Imagine the prestige you could gain in Telvanni lands for being the loyal and capable servant to an esteemed mage.
Call has been forwarded to...
We can use this.
How invigorating!
Oh, my crap. Shit, we got some. Right. Turn off. Heck, I'll do.
Here we are, Gorn. Let's see if we can find Draenus.
You're here after all. I was about to reel in this piece of my past without you. I thought maybe you decided to move on. This is far beyond what I hired you for, isn't it? Maybe you're like me and you never pass up a payday, but I probably wouldn't even have stopped to help someone like me in the first place. Gorn is packed to the brim with mad wizards. Doesn't make it too different from the rest of the peninsula, but I've heard worse things have moved in recently. I guess what I'm saying is I'll watch your back in there so long as you're watching mine.
Why in Oblivion is Gorn besieged by Daedra? Adventurer, we should find Draenus. Quickly!
Ah, another over-eager pupil seeking to profit from my efforts. Visitors. Why, I was starting to get lonely.
Holy.
2 warring legions of Daedra make for poor company, you know. That worm behind you looks like one of the Givens by the curl of his lip. But you're a fresh face. What can I do for you? Did he now? Well, most Telvanni try to steal from the best. But Gorallo erred in coming to Gorn. Don't you know the nursery rhyme? 2 bantam guas in an aelid's den, each came in 1 piece and left in 10. you'd better turn around now. You're welcome to my notes. They're scattered around. If you want to round them up, look for a glow. A little spell to help in case I needed to find them again. And ever so pretty. But my new friends from the Shivering Isles might not like it. My gift for teleportation magic is just that. A gift. From a Daedra of Sheogorath's realm named Strath. In exchange, I let him and a few legions of his friends come here to revel in the madness of the asylum's insane mages.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Strath's lieutenants likely have my notes. They enjoy the way my thoughts unravel on the page. Perhaps you will, too. But let me give you 2 words of advice. First, what Goralo wants isn't worth the price. And second, flatulence. Not much of a listener, are you? Adorable. Gorn is an asylum for the mentally infirm, if you're a mortal. If you're a Daedra sworn to the Prince of Madness, it's a buffet. An opulent feast ripe for the taking. Feasting, bathing, however you like to think of it. But yes, they slake their appetites with the inmates here. And me, too. Strath saw to that. Not all of them have the best table manners, of course. They're feuding with one another. You know how it is with eternal beings. He stole my prisoner. She gutted my vassal. He's an embodiment of my sovereign's mania. She's an avatar for Sheogorath's dementia. And then the blades come out. Rather tiresome, I must admit. My patron. The little finger of the right hand of Sheogorath. The Prince of Madness himself. All my facility with teleportation magic I owe to Strath. He taught me how to break my brain in all the right ways. Oh no. The research I did in teleportation was all my own. He only set me on the right path, gave me a little trinket to help light the way. But I shouldn't go on about Strath's secrets. If you wish to know more, just read my notes. Oh, Strath's lieutenants likely have my notes. They enjoy the way my thoughts unravel on the page. Perhaps you will, too. But let me give you 2 words of advice. First, what Goralo wants isn't worth the price. And second, flatulence. Good luck, by which I mean I hope your deaths are painless, mostly.
Draenus wasn't quite what I'd imagined. He didn't even seem the slightest bit bothered by the veritable Daedric war going on behind him. Regardless, we're here for research, not feuding Daedra. The sooner we find it, the better. A great mage, perhaps even a Telvanni master. Though if you go too long without proving your magical prowess, people start to question whether you still deserve the title. And Draenus has spent a very long time here on Gorn. Perhaps not the first to look, but I intend to be the first to succeed. Once we have that research, we can leave Draenus to his fungal tease. Search the perimeter of the estate. I'll head for the manor house in the middle. We'll meet there.
keep moving.
Your accomplishments just compound one upon the other.
Oh, crap. Bring him off.
Mora's twitching tentacles.
Let's keep moving.
Done.
That they're just soloing some air each.
Let's keep moving.
You are no match.
Oh shit! Alright, that's a one shot. Noted. Holy crap.
You dare interrupt!
Alright, let's kill her first. Healing? That was scary. Got my ass handed to me.
Ah,
Oh, I did
scholarship.
die once, holy
I
shit.
can smell
Did
it
get
from
my ass
here.
handed.
Maybe Raynilla and the one she's with sneaked through instead of fighting. Can't imagine a fight going well for them.
Make better choices.
Crack them.
Dark seducers will cease to exist.
Oh shit, it's all the way up there.
I heard something.
The Golden Saints happily serve Sheogora.
Oh, here we go. no. Can't go that way. Oh shit, this thing's eating me. It was legit eating me.
A most gratifying resolution.
Let's keep moving.
Going to need a moment. I'm not a young man.
What is this thing?
Move now, please.
Oh, someone stop him. I don't have any stam. Oh. Excellent. paying attention.
Let's keep moving.
Oh yes. Perfect. Meant to do. Gotta get this. Come back to this. Look at that thing.
You mortals never seem to learn. Why do you need a book?
Oh shit. Xander got fucking work. Man. Entry.
Hold a moment, soldier. The Dominion needs you.
siege weapons.
I think this helps.
This one has...
Got a fragment? It come from the horn. Let's see. Right back. There. Out there. Hello, Bill.
Try this thing.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill that one chick. Use my magic item. This is the quest item.
Mora has his eyes on you. I can feel it.
Let's keep moving. Raynilla.
Little companions. Pretty helpful. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill that last boss flame chick.
Let's keep moving.
The death is
Let's keep moving.
Oh, this is... Get it. Shit, I know. And they're going. here. What? Kill.
Hostilities ended. Now to relax.
Try to stealth and I can't kill it. He's still recovering. He's at like a recovery center. Yep, he's on a cane now, so that's good.
This will be your final.
Ah, there you are. I hope you found every... Draenus writes that he turned the Manor's rotunda into a magical conduit. That would make this room the center of his work with portals. Yet there's no sign of this prism. If he hid it, then it must be important. If I were a master of teleportation, I'd hide my secrets in a place only I could reach. That's it! The magical foci on the balcony above us. If we activate them, we may open a portal to Draenus' little hiding place. Oh, I'm a genius! Activate the foci above us, while I conjure a portal. With any luck, we'll reveal all of Draenus'... Take note, adventurer. It takes an extremely skilled mage to effect... Yes! I can feel the flow of magicka. Keep going! We've almost got it! Quickly, the last focus is down here! I can't hold on much longer!
What? How did you manage this? It seems I underestimated you. But I won't allow you to take the prism. I won't.
Don't let him get away! Follow him! I just...
You've come far enough.
Attention here! Hey!
It's past your bedtime.
Yeah! It seems you've succeeded where all my previous visitors failed. Most of them fled at the sight of the Daedra, but not you. That's impressive. I do? Well, Associate, it warps you, twists you until you can understand what it shows you. I thought it a gift from Sheogorath, but what it revealed, it showed me the sinews of the plains, the strings of magic threading together all existence. Oh, it showed me how to open portals to any corner of reality. But it brought me never-ending unease, maddening curiosity. I thought I could set it aside whenever I wanted, but the damage is done. I can't return to the way I was before, even if I wanted to. There's not much of me left. Gerallo Given may be a fool, but he doesn't deserve this. Warn him, please.
Let's keep moving.
Incredible, but damned. It corrupted me. It'll do the same to that Given mage you're helping.
We'll have to come back here another time. Gonna farm those card pieces anyways.
Focus your intellect.
Let's keep moving.
I won't let you take her back.
They've got us cornered. Hey, fetchers! Looking for me?
Shaw, help us, please.
Raynilla went through that door. Healed her. To Apocrypha with you.
Sharp, please. Help her.
Kaj Kujay? What are you doing here?
What did you just call me?
Raynilla, I'm here. Just stay still.
You're Sharp's friend?
I had feared he spent all those years alone. But he found someone. He found you. His sister, Dimike. So close to freedom. Promise you'll help her. Take her the rest of the way, please. Help her. Too late for me. Deredrian and those mercenaries made sure of that. I never wanted my Mevi to get caught up in all this. To have to run forever from the Reformer. And the others. He'll never stop until Sharp is his again. I didn't have time. There's so much I could have done. I just couldn't do it on my own. Sharp looks strong. Healthy. I'm sorry. So sorry. But glad to see him one last time. Raynella, stay with me, love. Please. Raynella.
Raynella. She can't be gone. She fought so hard to protect me. What am I going to do? We were supposed to have help. I thought maybe you and Sharp, but I can see it in his eyes. He doesn't remember me, does he? He doesn't remember anything. Kaj Kujay. Elder brother. It's what I always called him. Raynilla didn't know how to properly excise him from the Reformer's attunement back then. Like the others. Like me. Deeknujay. His little sister. I don't think we had the same parents, but that was what he called me. He was there from the day I hatched. He always said he would come back for me, help me escape. I'd given up all hope. I don't know. She said something about a safe house in Silent Mire, but our final destination was somewhere deep in Black Marsh. We barely escaped Deredrian, and now Raynella's gone. I don't know what I'm going to do.
We were too late. I thought something might come back to me seeing Raynilla. She knew me, and now she's just gone. I don't feel any memories stirring when I look at her either. Just nothing. I gave up on finding answers about my past a long time ago. I don't understand why this had to happen now. Help her. I'm a mercenary. I don't know how to look out for someone like her. And if this Reformer is as powerful and dangerous as everyone said, there's not a place in Tamriel that is going to be safe for her anyway. He's more than after me. He's obsessed with me. But that I can do something about. If I could just track him down. That's what I have to do. Find the Reformer and be his end. But you heard Raynilla. If I try to do it alone, I'll end up like her. Going after the Reformer is a different job for a different day. Hunting my hunter is going to take time and patience. For now, take your payment, and if you'd like me watching your back wherever you're headed next, send for me. I'll be there.
Okay. Perfect. Raynilla got you this far. I'll take you the rest of the way. And then I'm never coming back to Morrowind.
Where are you taking her?
You've made your path clear, Sharp. If you fail at taking out the Reformer and fall under his control again, it's better if you don't know.
Sharp, please come with us. You don't have to be alone.
I am not going to be alone, and I'm not going to fail.
Take care of business. Just summon him right back. That'd be too. All right. follow the line with this one.
It's pleasant when the environmental and geographic elements of a locus are so neat.
Yeah, I'll take. Like how some way shrines you have to get right on top of, others you don't have to get any. Plus we got a cool looking mount to ride around, don't we? That and then head first to Lake East Hills.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
Yeah! Yeah! Look around.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother. Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me, Zigira roped you into this mess too. My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway, and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away. Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or where all the questions just morbid curiosity. I can pay if I have to. There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Iolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardya, a High Elf researcher, Dejos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a Wood Elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them. Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy her story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult. About the time they said, "Don't kill her, we need her for the ritual," and while they were trying to subdue me. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped, that I know of. We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use, if you've never tried one. Alright, but remember, you already agreed to help me. It'd be rude to back out now. But seriously, I need your help. Please don't change your mind. It's Daedric, in origin. Our employer claimed it was recently uncovered, but I have a hard time believing no one noticed until now. And despite its condition, it doesn't seem that old. Barely any overgrowth at all. None of it makes any sense. 100 years old at most. I couldn't tell you who built it, or how it came to be demolished, though. I didn't get much time to study it before those fetching cultists tried to throw a sack over my head and drag me off. Just line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, and get ready to fly. Don't worry, they're pretty much designed to do all the work. The worst you'll have to worry about is underestimating the pull and spraining your neck.
Yeah!
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Ah, anything interesting?
And on the Banshee later. Yeah, took their spot.
More as many eyes!
Because it must be up top or under.
Not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out.
Oh shit.
But that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow. The base camp should be... That's Yolaf. One of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stones my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something. Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guardung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him. I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Iolaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely. That array by Iolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Iolaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him. We need to stop that ritual, the sooner the better, but Iolaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around. I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place. I took an interest in the anticipations of the Tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark Elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside Divines, but now's not the time for a philosophical discussion.
Endure, Nord. The foothold is nearly complete.
That did it! The ritual's weakened! Zagira! Follow me, quickly!
You don't have to tell me twice.
It worked! Sorry if that sounds too much like surprise, but I couldn't be sure if that would be enough to save Iolaf's life until we tried it. If the cult is doing this to the others, we should be able to free them too, if we're careful. It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Iolaf's soul to power it. The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be...
Oh, not this time.
You having a course?
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia. Well, I'll be. Ardi actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it. Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger. It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't. It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly. Lava? And look, those trees! The shifting is more drastic here. Looks like they caught Ardia after all. We need to free her.
I look forward to reuniting you with your brother.
I hope you find peace, at least. Let's get out of here.
Damn, she died. Wait. And I've looked in that stack.
Damn it, Ardia. If only you'd managed to escape. At least we were able to end the ritual before it consumed her soul. May she rest with her kind. I can't be certain, but Dijo, Skarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes. I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands. I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nirn. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
What the? Odd as hell.
Ah, your search for knowledge continues.
Skarlor! Over here!
Yeah. My boy.
Skarlor? Oh, fetching Vic! He's gone. Soul-shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Skarlor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother. Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Skarlor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go.
Right about this grapple. If we didn't have this grapple, we wouldn't be able to get around it at all. shit. And what's his name? Golda or whatever?
This is it! And they've got Dejos!
Found it!
Oh shit. Coming up, David.
Keep men weary, and I'll make you watch your brother waste away.
Helped. There's still something drawing power from the ritual. And let's keep looking.
Oh shit, this thing shoots far.
This focal point is finished, but it wasn't the only one, my
You came back for me?
You're free! Come on!
Dude, it shot
Thanks
at
to
me.
you,
That's crazy.
there will be something left for the Hist when my time
For
finally
Dejos.
comes. But I did not expect the Dark Elf to stick her neck out for me. Dark Elves have not been kind to my Eggkin, and I have not been kind to theirs in turn. I see I judged her too harshly. I should apologize to her and her brother, if he still lives. He was taken prisoner by Zagira, personally. To the heart of the vault, she said. Further down this path. Where it leads, I cannot say. I don't even recognize this place anymore. I only know it dries my scales worse than Ebonheart.
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Garlor on anyone. Liam. Hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira. No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to oblivion.
Okay, all the way back.
Zagira! Give Liam back, and maybe I won't fetch and kill you!
Mora's twitching tentacles. I'm glad that's done.
Sneaky boy.
Damn it! She sealed the gate! We need to remove that barrier! That switch might have something to do with it. I think that did it! The gate's unsealed! Zagira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming. This is it! We're going to save Liam and stop Zagira's plot.
Oh shit.
This is it! We're
Alright.
going to save
Now tell me.
Liam and stop
Okay.
Zagira's plot here and now. Let's find the ritual's focal points and weaken it so we can set him free. I don't know. He's my little brother. I have to try.
Yeah.
If it comes to it, end the ritual prematurely. I'd rather send Liam into the arms of Mother Morrowind than let Oblivion have him. Just try.
Maybe we can kill him. Let's see.
Stop feeding him the soul. Let's do the same to the rest.
Better Merrick. Maybe I should have popped the other one first, though. You would have lived? No. Good, though.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just
We can
be
use this.
grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead and get a real job.
Damn. Kill that guy?
Damn Sagira! Damn her fetching soul to the blackest pits of Oblivion! I hope Dagon rakes her over hot coals for eternity for failing to accomplish whatever it was she was trying to do here. It's my only consolation. There's nothing left to be done than pay my respects to the tribunal, and pray Liam can rest in our family tomb.
Going pretty quick.
Couldn't save my little brother.
About like 1 hour.
You
done.
helped me try when no one else would.
Would be
If you
quicker if I had
ever
the ports
need
around,
anything,
but I gotta run
you
around
need
everywhere.
only ask.
You gotta get down.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
You have my word.
Smell
if
that
the Counselor
air.
is in Leonin,
I've been
the
here
surrounding
many a
country.
time.
The way shrine while we're in here.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Ivory Brigade guy now.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leonin, the
If we
surrounding
must.
Pico, over here. Rockgrove
You there.
begs for your
A
aid.
moment of your time, please.
Run. Good guy. Grab that way shrine and then head to. That's the guy.
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
have this one and then 2 left, and we'll have all the canyons done. Great. After that, or maybe after this next here. Dinner. Back, maybe do some maybe some people beyond do some dunge. Out the Undaunted and back cute for a battleground, get all that stuff done. Kinda wanted to knock this stuff out before everyone started logging in.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
Perhaps this was not such a grand idea.
Hey, over here! I need some help. I don't know which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. She went into the cave hours ago, but she might return at any moment. The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deep Scorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. Need to find him. I think he's in trouble. Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle. Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped. Did you find something? Here, let me have a look. A letter? I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why, this is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quistley in to pay debts in Leowen. Damn it! I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot! Quistley would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though. I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be... dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quistley out of here by his arrogant nose. This is different for Quistley. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town. Probably? Yes, I did. We were just idly talking on the road. It never occurred... I should try to hide it better, I suppose. We were raised together, more or less. Except he was the firstborn of a wealthy family, and I was the foundling they took in. Something which Quistley never quite let me forget. Well, it's the right thing to do. I mean, the Silvels gave me shelter, educated me alongside Quistley, even hired a tutor for me when I showed some magical aptitude. I owe them. And if looking out for Quistley is how I pay them back, so be it. No, not that I noticed. She said to keep an eye out for smugglers along the coast, and departed soon after. She likely just hung back and followed me the rest of the way. Foolish of me. I should have been more alert. All the time, friend. House Sylvel has interests in a dozen cities. I travel all over Tamriel, looking after their business. I'm a mage by training, but I spend my days dealing with contracts and cargoes. And chasing after Quisly. The Sylvels fostered me from the time I was small, seeing to my education and giving me a place in their home. As I grew older, Lord Sylvel employed me in the family business.
Now with cold.
What I want to do isn't important. I have an obligation.
Right eye.
Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look for Quisly in such a rustic location.
A divergence point! Ha!
Looks like the ruin just sunk into the ground here.
Oh shit, this dude's over here dancing. That was a big.
This is definitely not a smuggling operation. Quisly really got himself into it this time. The idiot.
Onward and upward!
Help! Help! Somebody!
Keep your voice down. Those lunatics will hear you.
They have captives.
Over here. Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a
not
cult of
linger
Sithis in
here.
these caves!
Please, if
They
you
sacrifice
value your
people! Thank you. We've been here for days. You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing? I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he isn't here somewhere. The only non... Left without a word. I should go. They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I...
Before we continue, let's talk a moment. Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisly from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now? What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisly's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time. Allowing Quisly to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisly might deserve it, I can't let Tenari Vels get him either. I want to try to grab one of these cultists and get some answers. It's a long story. Suffice it to say, I owe his family a great debt. Quisly and that's what the Sylvels say when they need me. I've lost count. I'm the son of Lord. I suppose he failed.
Yes, you go. Oh shit, we got
what this place was. It doesn't look dwarven. Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's happened to Quisly.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me!
You there! Stop!
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Zenithar, give me patience.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me. Quisly Sylvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her. No! No! Quisly is Leleus' consort. You'll find them in the Fane of Scorn. I think the way there is back the way you came. Or maybe ahead. He's safe for now, though. They've got someone else to sacrifice today. Please, don't hurt. They caught a dark elf sneaking around. Even now, she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the ritual room just ahead. But Leleus isn't there. She and her brother are in the Fane below. Your Quisly is with them, I think.
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does. The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisly's fallen in with death worship? Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisly is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here. I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tanare Vels. Let's split up. You keep going, in case he's telling the truth. I'll see if I can find out more about the daughter and the Fane.
Please, I know where a map of this place is. It's not far, just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Help! Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me!
Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer. Those idiots were going to sacrifice... Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me. That was horrible. Oh, and thank you. I don't know what someone like you is doing here, but I won't argue with Providence. Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal. Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Lars Tull off my back, but it's not worth getting myself killed over.
Help me get out of here and I'll help you. I got a look at a map, so I thought I'd slip in, knock out a smuggler or two, grab this Quisly fellow and be back in Leowin in time for dinner. No such luck. I run into principled competition and deluded cultists praying to Sithis. Not much. Lars Tull suspected that Quisly was hiding out in a smuggler's cave on the coast. I thought I'd have to check them all. Then I ran into your friend, Bastion. I knew there was something off about the smuggler story, though. It didn't fit. He must be in deep, if Lars Tull is willing to write off what I owe to get his claws on Quisly. Too bad for him, but it's a chance for me to get out of a bad situation. Lars Tull makes a good living from other people's mistakes. Or desperation. I borrowed gold against imagined winnings like every gambler ever. You ask a lot of questions. Not to be rude, but I'd really rather find Quisly and get out of here. These cultists already tried to sacrifice me once, after all. I found notes left behind by some unfortunate scholar. He'd apparently come here to make a survey of the ruins. I hope he had the good sense to retreat when he found fresh evidence of a cult presence. More likely, he came to a bad end. I did. It's all the way down at the end of this maze, naturally. The scholar's notes hinted that it's an abandoned temple, once dedicated to Sithis. Well, probably not abandoned now. Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis. Damn. Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through.
You're not part of this cult, are you?
I know what I saw on the map.
In fact, you appear to be lost.
Maybe the map showed a passage that isn't here? I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. Unless... could it be a hidden passage? I'll look around a bit. Why don't you see if the vampire knows anything? If he's been here long enough, he must have seen cultists coming or going through any hidden passages. But be careful with him. I don't trust vampires. Perhaps. But I'd rather not fight my way through half the cult to get to Quisly Sylvel. If there's a passage here, it could save us quite a lot of trouble. Get in, get what you need, then get out. That's how I prefer to do things.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door. Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strength. I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up. They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis. Lalace is a noble from Leowin who made a game of dabbling in dark lore. As I understand it, she found this place and managed to wake a presence that had been sleeping here for ages. She surrendered to the darkness eagerly. I doubt that it cared. Fools and dilettantes bewitched by the daughter's powers. They believe she is the living embodiment of Sithis' dark will, servant of an ancient power. But the only power she serves is her own avarice and lust, like any greedy mortal.
Huh. Surprisingly helpful.
Ha! Wait, would you do me a favor in return?
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
Perhaps before you... I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away. Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here Thank you. Perhaps the friend you seek might still be alive.
Alright, he's leaving.
This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on! Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking. I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance we won't find Quisly Sylvel alive. Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisly in, or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lars Tull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one. This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisly is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lars Tull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt. Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you. Oh, I see you found that Tenare. Watch your back, friend. You put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. He was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. And seriously, do not turn your back on Tenare. Our weepy friend told me that Quisly's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn. She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisly, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter. Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But, just in case, warn Tenare that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisly. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again. You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisly. He's my responsibility.
I suppose we shouldn't keep the daughter of Sithis waiting.
Quisly!
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
Arise, my brother. Kill these trespassers. I'll just... oh dear. I'll get out of the way.
I need to grab Quisly before he runs off again. Little bastard.
Oh, that you little bastard. That's funny.
How dare you? Lalice would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people, you idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
I'm almost done yet. Okay, sorry about that.
You spoiled everything! You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are? Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lalace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me? I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I were a wayward child. I am perfectly capable of managing my own affairs. I refuse to go. That is no concern... Wait. Did you say Lars Tull? Is that why the Dark Elf's here? I've seen her in his headquarters Otyr. I may owe him some gold. Claim me. I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisly. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us. Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull one over him at the same time. If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
Once we get Quisly out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. All right. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is. I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this. First, we need to get Quisly out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. But the criminals she'd bring Quisly to might kill him. I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisly knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living. I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisly home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment. What do you think, Tanare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisly's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead!
If I bring Quisly's signet ring to Lars Tull, he'll believe me.
Ember and Isilvel.
That's what I was thinking.
And I believe High
I'll tell the
Eye.
Sylvel. And to stay away from Blackwood.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family
Give him
too.
the ring. That's
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisley on his way when he comes around.
That's too fun. West side, Indiana.
Get away from me, stupid thing!
Is it gone?
Huh.
I hope you don't mind me saying so, but you look like... I'd pay you for your time, but I need someone quick on their feet. This mess is turning into a crisis. I was experimenting with a spell while my mentor, Magister Iran, was away, but the magic went awry. If it doesn't get dealt with, it's going to spread beyond this area and harm a bunch of innocent people. I can't fix it on my own, so I need help. I need to develop a counterspell, but first there are protective wards around the... Hold still. You'll need this unless you want to spend the next few hours. And here, take these crystals. You'll need them to restore the wards. The first one is in the meadow just up the hill to the north. Mostly they serve to keep errant magic inside Dordreak's boundaries. You know, the standard 3 points of protection thing. Unfortunately,
An
my
ultimate
spell kicked
companion.
those wards
We got
in the
Ember
teeth.
and the other one here.
They're not protecting anything now. The spell I created has my magical mark on it, if that makes sense. There are certain types of magic that can be affected by their creator, intentionally or not. Messing with forces already attuned to you can have unpredictable results.
Sharp's story has been the saddest, so sister, other mother died.
Exactly. Magic is powerful and great and all
The
that,
last year
but
we just did
it can be pretty
stories.
sensitive.
Weird.
Fussy, Magister Irin likes to
Bodyguarding
say.
some
And since my spell is
rich
already wreaking havoc
pain in the
across
ass.
Tordreok, I'd rather not take any unnecessary risks while fixing it. The name's Ember. Well, technically it's a nickname, but it's all I use. I'm Magister Irin's apprentice. I think he regrets taking me on sometimes, but he's got a big heart. He saw that I had no formal training and told me to come here to learn. This is Tordreok. There's a big wizard's tower, you can't miss it. I've been living there with Magister Irin, plus a few people who keep up the grounds and the tower itself. All of whom have been affected by my spell, I'd guess. All you have to do is place those crystals I gave you on the 3 protective wards. It'll be easy, I promise. Mostly trying to keep anything with ill intent away from you. My errant spell seems to be affecting the creatures around Tordreok in all kinds of ways. Things that were once docile might be a little, grumpy right now. I'll meet you in the meadow. Here we are. I'm going to cast a That's 1 ward restored! Let's go fix the next one. It's in the glade just west of here.
That's a little tired.
Here we are. Oh, you're a natural. Maybe you should have been Magister Irin's apprentice.
I hear doing the Ember quote.
This is the last one. Let's get this over with quick. That's all the wards. Let's talk outside. I need to figure out what to do next. Ugh, stupid moats.
Good find, cohort.
I know my rogue spell is to blame for most of the weirdness happening around Tordreok, but it almost seems like these damned moats are becoming dangerous. They're doing more than just mischievous magic. Ugh, fish biscuits. I need to figure this out. I'm not sure. The moats aren't new. They're always hanging around Tordreok. I think they're drawn to places like this. But there was nothing in my spell that should have made them act malevolent. And there are a lot more around than usual. Yes, I can make traps to contain them, but I'm still worried about their behavior. While I work on the traps, could you head into the tower and look to Magister Irin's things? He might have a book with more information about the moats. See if you can find anything in the tower about the moats. I'll meet you there and start on the traps.
This is ridiculous. I knew Magister Erin should never have taken in a mangy cat like you.
Relax, Huldressa. I'm working on it.
You better work fast, because when Magister Erin... What the... Oh!
Ha! Better to
Alright.
be in our hands
That
than lining the
was a
chests of
little
those
funny.
Sigil cretins.
You in here? Did you find anything useful? I finished the traps. Once we set them up, they... Did you learn anything useful? Oh, I read that one with the Wind Sorrow lady, right? Oh, what if my spell disturbed her and that's why the motes are acting up? That's troubling, and also a problem for future Ember. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Or two things, actually. The traps are finished, but the livestock and Huldressa are still a problem. I want to figure out a way to return them all to their natural forms before the illusion does any damage. Could you set the traps while I do that? Here, I'll mark some places to set the traps. They're in a pack by the work tables outside. While you do that, I'll figure out how to fix the livestock and Huldressa. Then I can work on my counterspell. Meet me by the livestock pens when you're done. Good luck setting up the traps. I'll meet you by the livestock pens when you're finished.
Desperate. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Oh, you're back! The traps worked, didn't they? See? I told you I know what I'm doing. Mostly. Speaking of which, I think I figured out a way to return the livestock to their original forms. I made something. I know it looks like a spoon, but, well, technically it is a spoon, but I enchanted it. And I call it the Spoon of Undo. I just tested it on those chickens. It removes the illusions perfectly. Normally I wouldn't bother, but illusions can be disorienting and cause terrible headaches. I don't want any of the animals suffering while I come up with my counterspell. Oh, and Huldressa. I suppose I don't really want her suffering either. Here, take the Spoon of Undo. If you could run around and fix the livestock and Huldressa, that will give me a chance to finally whip up this counterspell. By the time you're finished, I'm sure I'll have something figured out. Just look around for people making animal noises. I'm sure they won't be hard to find. And tell them I'm sorry when you change them back, would you? As for Huldressa, I'm all in favor of leaving her as a guar. Just kidding. It sounds cute when you say it. It's a pretty simple reversing enchantment. It should counteract the magic from the motes and dispel the illusion. Basic stuff, not even I can mess up. Well, they're still animals. They might run around a bit, but I doubt they'll make it too difficult for you. They're not exactly geniuses. Personally, if I was a sheep and got turned into a human, I think I'd go off on an adventure. I wasn't trying to turn animals into people, I swear. I had a theory about animating the inanimate. One of Magister Irin's texts gave me the idea. That's probably why he locks so many of his books away, now that I think about it. Well, I'm hoping to avoid that scenario. But if it does happen, I'm not sure. He's an odd one. I'm too old for him to punish, and he's not really the type to dole out discipline anyway. I think he'd be disappointed, which is so much work. I'll be in the tower working on the counterspell. Come find me when you're done.
Actually, yes.
Was I just a guar? This is all... Oh, I feel strange. All right. She made me look like a guar. What do you think? I told Magister Aaron that Ember was trouble the moment she showed up. Trouble, I said. There wouldn't be anything to work out if that careless Khajiit would listen more and mind her elders. She's brash and often quite rude. Why am I standing here talking to you? I
need to go get drunk.
I assume Huldressa is back to her charming self? I've run into a problem.
Yeah, I heard it.
I have good news and bad news. The good news is that I've nearly finished my counterspell, but I need to find a tome called The Mirrored Way to complete it. I know Magister Irin has it, but it's not with the rest of his books. That's the bad news. Because if the Mirrored Way isn't with the rest of his things, it's probably locked away in his arcane library. The library he specifically forbids me from entering. The tome I need has to be in there. Without it, I can't make the counterspell. Magister Irin has warned me not to enter his library 1,000 times. But these are special circumstances. There will probably be some magical traps inside meant to keep me out. So I'll need your help getting the book while I deal with them. Once we find the Mirrored Way in Magister Irin's library, I can finish my counterspell. I just hope the old man wasn't serious about putting something dangerous inside to keep me out. He was definitely kidding. Had to be. Come on, let's go. Not sure. I picked the lock on the place as soon as I figured out he didn't want me getting in there. He's since put up protections and told me to stay out unless I have his permission. I'm sure he's got some kind of ward or barrier set up. It wasn't hard. Mages like Magister Irin tend to think in very magical ways. They'll put magic reinforcements over every inch of a place. But forget, a few pins and a good ear can foil them. And to be fair to him, I'm a very good lockpick. Necessity. I wasn't exactly raised in the lap of luxury. Not even in the lap of genteel poverty, for that matter. You get good at things like that if you don't want to be hungry. Or caught by guards or angry merchants. Follow me. The library is downstairs. me just a moment to pick the lock. All right, let's get in and out as quick as we can. I don't sense anything. Maybe the old man was bluffing. Fish biscuits!
I warned you, Ember.
This spell is specifically targeting me. I'll figure out a way down. You just focus on getting the book. That's it! You got it! Now, let's get out of here before I set off something else. I didn't know the old man had it in him. He had something to target me specifically. What a sneaky old goat. Good thing I had you with me. You managed to get the book, right? Let me see it. Let me take a look. No, not that. That would be bad. What about this? Oh, here it is. It's Amahan ist Exis, not Gahan Amexis is. Good thing I checked. See? That's personal growth right there. 2 different arcane glyphs. They do entirely different things when written and pronounced aloud. The second one is what I need for my counterspell. Now, all that's left is to get to the old ritual circle and cast this. I'll need your help again. The counterspell should set everything right in Tordrayak. Things will be just as Magister Iren left them, and I won't have to face his furrowed brow. I'll need your help at the ritual site. Casting a spell this big is a 2-person job. The old ritual circle is a place of power, and I'm going to need all the help I can get. I plan to draw on the magic there to help strengthen my counterspell. Magister Iren told me about it. This probably isn't how he wanted to implement the lesson. Maybe? Old tales and myths always start from some truth at some point in time. The moats around... If luck is with us, maybe just some irritated wildlife we can deal with as we've done before. Or some of the bolder moats. But if there is some truth to the ancient tales, then maybe we find some sort of really cranky wind spirit. The ritual circle is just up the hill. I'll meet you there. First, we need to set the ritual blaze. There's 3 around the site.
Disturb not my rest, foul creature.
Light the 3 ritual flames here. I'll get the ones on the outside.
Yeah, sure, Ember, don't worry about the thing that was just in the middle there.
Is set. Follow me. We should be able to see it materialize. now. We did it! Come on, let's get back to the tower.
You to work under these conditions. I was turned into a Guar. A Guar!
Of course, Huldressa. I promise to address the situation.
See that you do.
Huldressa sold me out, didn't she?
Let me speak. So, you were witness to the events here, and as I understand it, you had a hand in bringing them to an end. For that, I thank you. And if you'll indulge me, I do have a few lingering questions. What
Got
in
the
the
Vegeta
world?
Theo Vaughn going on.
I don't know what I expected, leaving her to her own devices here, even temporarily. Ember and Trouble are old
He gets
friends.
real mad. It flares
I
up
can
like
still feel the
Vegeta.
repercussions of this spell gone awry, as you say. Do I have you to thank for rectifying it? I see. As trying as she can be, she truly is a talented mage. She can be impatient, but given her natural inclination to magic, it's understandable. I always knew I was perhaps not the best teacher for her. I took her in because I knew I couldn't leave someone as skilled and impulsive as her to her own devices. But I have neither the time nor aptitude to teach her properly. It's my own failing. Speak to her, would you? I must collect my thoughts. Don't. I am not pleased about my traumatized cook. I must concede that everything is back in order, and the consequences of Ember's magic weren't dire. Still, I must consider what to do now. I don't mean to give the impression that Ember is incapable of learning. That's not the case. She's a bright mage, one of the brightest I've ever seen. Everything I've taught her, she's taken to like flame to parchment. But therein lies the problem. Well, just like a flame, Ember wants to devour everything around her. Her appetite for knowledge is ceaseless. That's good quality in a mage, but not necessarily one I'm equipped to deal with. By my own admission, I'm methodical, cautious, by the books. Exactly right. Ember needs someone who can keep up with her, someone who thrusts themselves headlong into adventure so that she may temper herself and her magic beside them. Perhaps when I was younger, I could have been that for her, but not now.
Hey, you! Let's talk while Magister Irin collect... I thought Magister Irin would be as mad as a wet dragon, but he looks amused. It's probably because he's wanted to turn Huldressa into a Guar at some point. He just won't admit it. And the fact that we fixed it all before he got here helped. Well, I've been thinking. I'm grateful to Magister Irin, but sitting and reading about magic has little appeal to me. This whole thing just proved to me that I'm too restless here. I want to do magic, not just study it. Go on adventures, see things. I think it's time. I've been given good training here, but I still have a lot to learn. For me, the best teachers are curiosity and experience. I learn best by doing, so I need to get out in the world and continue my training. Ember the Sorcerer. I like the sound of that. But that can come later. First, take this. It's not much, but you deserve it. I think we made a good team today. If you ever need a sorcerer who has your back, let me know. We'd have some fun. Magister Irin, I'm grateful for your teachings and your patience. But I think it's time for me to move on.
The world is an excellent teacher for one of your talents, Ember. Do write me occasionally.
I should go pack my things. And say goodbye to Huldressa. Not a chance.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to taste test it for you.
That's funny. He usually says he doesn't know about that. He's not sure.
How do you drive this thing?
Excellent. here and then just run. Just +1. Ember's story was pretty funny. Freaking rogue mage dude's like, I'm too old to deal with this shit. Too old for this shit. You're off my lawn.
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself.
Funny as fuck.
I heard the daughter is so distraught, she's refusing to leave her rooms. So exciting.
Scandalous. No doubt Isabel is beside herself.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'll figure something out. I always do. I'm sorry, this isn't the best time. My friend Aurelia has a bit of a problem. Her mother has promised her hand in marriage and... Actually, you look quite capable. Would you mind lending me a hand? Apologies. My name is Isabelle Valois. I'm an aspirant in the Sapphire Tourney, a proving ground for squires looking to join the knightly orders. Aurelia's mother is knight commander and, brashly offered her daughter's hand as a prize. Well, normally, aspirants only compete in one of the trials. If I can win all three, the Knight Commander will be compelled to grant a boon of my choosing. I can free Aurelia from her mother's promise. What do you say? Will you be my second? The Eight must have me in their hearts. My second just left my service, and here I was thinking I'd have to do it alone. All right, there are 3 knightly orders here on the Isle. Let's decide what task to tackle first. The people of the Sisters take pride in our knights, the same as anywhere in High Rock. The Sapphire Tourney hosts 3 orders. The Iron Knot. They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort. Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot.
Yeah,
My
people
last
got the
squire,
strats
Virgil,
down in the
suggested
Void
we hit the
Steel
castle
League. Is
library
that
to
the
get an
like
idea of
where
where
it
to start
starts
looking.
hitting the plateau? You actually have to start knowing.
Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better. Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder to give us a staff, a symbol of their order.
Shit.
I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial. They're martial warriors, and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt from a lost sword called Redheart. It was the blade of the first Duke Dufort.
Damn.
Somewhere on these lands, before they belonged to the Duforts, the hilt supposedly had a massive rough-cut ruby in it. Should be easy to spot. My last squire, Virgil, suggested we hit the castle library to get an idea of where to start looking. Let's meet up at the castle library in the Knight's Wing. I've spent many an hour there studying up on monsters, history, and healing. My only complaint is there aren't a lot of novels. Of course. Drake, I'm sorry. I bet I came on a little strong. I've spent months preparing for the tourney, and now the commander's pronouncement has set me adrift. I'll be all right. What would you like to know?
It's that hearing. A let out. That one or the one of those. I was doing a companion quest. Had me go in a public dungeon, Rone, Rone. In that dungeon, I was trying to complete it, and I couldn't kill one of the bosses in there. There was this giant Naga chick that did a giant fire AoE that just murdered the guy. Anyways, I bring it up to say, inside that dungeon, one of the bosses I killed dropped me a fragment for one of the decks.
Sorry. It's a curse I picked up from my dad. A word from the old druid tongue that's been co-opted for common folk.
Yeah, so it said
I sort of grew up here at the castle, and it's a little more acceptable than the curses the dockhands use. So I use it. Aurelia and I grew up together. We've been close since we were very young, and, well, I can't stand the thought of her marrying one of the other aspirants. Especially Morton's. My goodness, what a dreary man. Nope. The tourney is only called every few years, as schedule and aspirants allow. The commander wants to make sure there are enough people in the mix to make it a challenge. And the orders are only so large on High Isle, as you might imagine. I'm not sure how Tamsfolk tourneys work, but here, each order sets a challenge. Attempting the challenge for an order marks you in good standing, and each order only chooses one or two aspirants for knighthood. It's fairly competitive as a result. I'm not a knight just yet. That's why I'm in the tourney. I was a squire for years before I came an aspirant. You don't want to know how many stalls I've cleaned. The tourney gives me a chance to prove my worth to the orders, you see. That's a handsome question. I wish I had an answer for you. I can see ways that I'd be a good fit for either the Oaken Order or the Iron Knot. Maybe even the Order of the Albatross.
You needed those attacks
That's
to be
a
some
problem
money
for
this
Days
turn.
End, Isabel to face. Go on, I'll catch up with you at the castle's library. It's easy to find. Big room, full of books.
I need to
Can't
get
miss it.
5 max.
You're going to help us. Oh, the Eight bless you.
book's gotta be in here, right?
There you are. Let's see if we can unearth the past, shall we? People left books open all over the place. How rude. What was that one about? I found something about crop rotation. Exciting. The book was already open. I bet my old second Burjo offered the same advice he gave me to aspirant Langley. Drake! Let's see. You're right. Looks like the Duforts had a holdfast there, before they became nobles. Oh wait! I know this place. It's an old ruin off to the east. Aurelia and I used to pretend it was a witch's lair when we were young.
Yeah.
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was owned by the Duforts when we played there as kids. We also didn't go looking for knightly relics, which now I wish we had. There aren't really roads back there, but I remember a nice wide path we can take. I'll mark your map. Maybe if we hurry, we can beat Burjo and Langley to the ruin. I'll see you there. I'm hoping we can beat the other aspirants to the hilt. Each of the captains have their own view on how to earn honor. I've heard stories that the Iron Knot's captain, Oralfeth, has slain trolls twice. That's a funny thought. I don't think so, but we can ask her. The hilt itself is classic Iron Knot. A historic trophy from a mighty warrior who fell in single combat at a crucial battle, and changed history with his blade.
Oh, I never found the book. So the purple deck is starting to combo. I have like no cards left in it.
Yeah.
Now, Derek, if you play them in the other order, you got the combos. No matter what order you play your cards, it just gives it to you. There you go.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said.
It's not worth a row with Langley over who can search the woods first. I'd best him easily, don't get me wrong.
but blatant fighting between aspirants is frowned upon. Doesn't matter. I have an idea. Langley's first and last thoughts every day are about himself. He'll have Burjo working on moving those trees. Well, until he gets bored. So let's just go around. Remember, Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin. There's a path around the rise to the east. Let's go carefully, though. We stopped playing up there when a Fawn warband moved in.
Patron win.
Yeah.
Langley assured me
I'm not boasting. Are you going? I would. Right now. Shove off then. This road is mine.
Quality material makes for quality goods.
He has a seat.
Yeah.
He's got me.
Here it is, just like I remembered, by the curved tree. The ruin should be at the top of the rise.
Butterfly.
Dollars.
This is it. The Old Stones, the locals call it. Let's find that hilt.
Did you see the dang?
Careful there, Squire! Don't let the branches snap back! You've scratched my armor! That group must be around here somewhere. Get to work!
I'm not sure it's chivalry. We did it! Redheart's hilt! As a knight aspirant, I know I should wish all of my competitors equally good luck. I am. Eight above help me. They're artists and sailors, singers, bards, and pirates all. Brave, swashbuckling warriors that make you recite poetry. Ghastly stuff.
No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of Captain Brenvale. The story goes that he went down into the castle crypts years ago, hoping to use song and steel to subdue a spirit. He never returned. Hopefully we'll do better. We can meet up at the Navir Chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is in there.
Give me a little bit longer. I gotta. On the last companion now.
All the sneaky,
Isabel.
dishonest. We've got a small hitch in this rope. The key to the catacombs entrance is usually right near the door.
If you want to keep a random dungeon.
But someone took it. Drake, I hope not. The idea of aspirants trying to directly sabotage each other doesn't sit well with me. And I see that look in your eye. No lockpicking. But buff my plates. We still need that key.
You're done. You're gonna have to drop your...
Yes, let's split up.
You can't drop rank,
I'll go
at
speak
least.
to the castle
Looks like
stewards,
it's,
and you head for
protection.
the offices of the Knight Commander. We can meet back here. Stendar willing, one of us will have some luck. I still can't believe someone took the key. So childish. I bet it's Morton's. Morton's. I mean, they're not real pirates. They're knights who ride the waves instead of horses. And sing. By the gods, do they sing. There's an old joke around the castle that they're called the Order of the Albatross because they're so damned loud. Yes, a golden lute. The story goes that some years back, the head of the Order, Sir Brenvale, went down to clear the catacombs of a mad spirit. I think it was some Dufort noble? I'm not sure who. But Sir Brenvale never returned. I'll be honest, this is one order I'm not likely to join. They're an odd group. But it kind of makes sense. Just think of them as something like chivalric bards. They're constantly on the hunt for new adventures, new tales to tell. Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is just playing the computer, obviously.
How could you
I
do this
usually
to
just
me?
tried to stick to red and purple because purple would give you like incidental gold and card draw while still giving you attack, and then red would keep you on the offensive. And you just kind of use your supplemental gold mid-game to start using the crow, and if they don't want to use the crow with you, you just threaten using all the rest of them, like throw away a card to get a bunch of points and all that stuff, and you threaten to
Thank you for assisting,
played with
Isabel.
the
I'm
patrons
so
spell of
grateful to you
attacking.
both. Aspirant
Yeah,
Mortons
like-
came by not that long ago and told me he already had a honeymoon trip
That's
planned.
against newbie
The
computer.
audacity! Oh, one of the other knights probably took it or hid it. Cheating! Isabel will not like that. One of my mother's aides might have one. It's good she sent you to ask, though. Best she avoids the Night's Wing for now. She and I have been friends since we were very young. Knowing Izzy, she'll want to avoid even rumors she appealed to my mother for help. I'd start by asking Dame Hendra. Nilsman might have a key as well.
Uh-oh, newbie battle. Ooh, found the book. Found the book. Bacon in here. Easy material.
I always knew them Palingers were up to no good. Well done.
If you don't have an appointment to meet with Commander Jorvel, make one. She's busy, as am I. The Nord over there can make the appointment for you, if he's not writing that god's-awful poetry at the moment. And I'm looking for a posting more interesting than pushing papers for Knight Commander Jorvel, or playing politics with snooty nobles. Tell me, why should I give a key to the first peasant who comes wandering in off the lawn?
Have some
A bribe? How unexpected. Most people I have to deal with would rather get snippy and tell the commander about how rude I am. All because I can't be arsed to be obsequious. Refreshing. Here's a key. Try not to get killed down there.
That blue card's pretty. That blue card's pretty good. It lets you that effect that lets you stack the top of your deck. Yeah, that one's one of the better ones though, because it's still kind of like a coin. You're paying 2 for 2, and it's giving you like a bonus effect.
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. Alright, let's see if we can find that fancy loot. Sir Brenville probably made it. These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
And tranquility.
Hello? I say Langley, is that you? Whoever you are, I was here first. You gotta hang back. No, I'm hiding. I have a bit of a fear of spiders, you see. In my defense, I made it past a bunch of the smaller ones, but I lost my nerve when a giant red-eyed beastie leapt out at me. Just a moment. You won't get very far without the key to the deep crypts, which I just happen to have. Ha! I tell you what. When that thing surprised me, I may have dropped my sword. Gods, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Aurelia is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so
Oh yeah, you freaking throw something at him and you click the bird. Maybe you can do too. Uh-oh, holy 210 big points. I just finished in the catacombs. I have to get one item.
Hello? Is that you all with my sword? Oh, you're back. How lovely. Oh, yes. Stand there, we'll play. Good luck to you both.
And down 30. Oh, congratulations. Getting 160. Happened a long time. Oh,
I've
shit.
never been this
nice.
far into the catacombs. What a
I
story.
thought you were
this will
just
make.
going through. I thought literally you just were going through your mails, your old mails or something.
Let's see if we can find that fancy. They say that Sir Brenvale died at the hands of a ghost. The old Mad Duke. Ugh, gives me the shivers.
I know, because they start farming maxed out gear. Oh, and you can do most of the veteran dungeons now.
Look! I think that's the loot! We've got it! Drake, let's get out of here.
La! At last, someone has retrieved my gilded loot. Come, follow me, away from this place. That ghastly mad spirit may return anon. Hark! I shall
Well
have
done,
a
well
on
done.
your way. Oh, Sir Brenvale did enter these halls with a heart full of song. La, it did not take him long to hear the spirit's calls. Oh, he met the Mad Duke in combat. Oh ho! And they
Brenvale has a
danced
little
with
zesty
swords all night long. La! Alas, Brenvale's skill was all for naught, and the quest went all
as a crypt. Not quite how I imagined that would go. But we faced the Mad Duke, walked with the spirit of Sir Brenvale, and lived to tell the tale. I'm sure the Order will approve. Good, except for the make up a poem or sing a song about it part coming at the end of the tourney. That I'm less. Oaken Knights tend to be battle mages, conjurers, and support spellcasters. Their power stems from High Isle's strong tradition of druidic magic. Our trial will be to convince an elder of their order to give us a staff made of old wood oak. I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but who knows? There's a way shrine near the Coral River to the east. I'll meet you there, and I'll meet you near the old way shrine just up the road.
Another chance at perfection.
Gotta go break stuff down.
Jour, Denis, Ta.
Guess I could have grabbed a few more great swords. Hey, Dan.
Nobody comes out of Crypt of Hearts alive. Nobody. How'd you do it?
Oh my god. Bet you that's what I did last time too.
Jour, Denis, Ta. I sometimes wonder what becomes of our enchantment efforts.
You fracture your ass more, John. If you any good.
I'm not sure that's to my taste, but I bet you'll make it well.
This one fails to understand. One must pay a fee for unfolding promises.
Pray for whatever. I'm gonna use that.
Ugh. I thought I heard Sneg yelling in the distance. He's another aspirant, and a complete donkey's arse. Never mind him. We're on a quest. So we have a bit of a leg up on this one. The Elder is a wizard named Erlebrew. He's actually a friend of my father's. He used to tell me stories when I was young. Funny little man. I would never! Stealing is, well, unknightly. Knowing Erlebrew, the challenge will be more about thinking and reason than magic or subterfuge. Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our Oaken Elder. I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory, but the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way. I think they used to be, but no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Y'ffre. Just another little quirk of life on high.
Ow, ow, ow!
Distasteful.
Sneg and Drellin feed us here.
Get behind me, squires! Sneg was here first! Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
All right. Seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Erlebrew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. I think the trick to a bird. Looks like a forest heron, perhaps. Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? A cat's paw. That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child. Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove. In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key. Like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers. I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Good find, cohort.
Tentacles!
Well, I shouldn't just... Oh, good. A kind fate.
Yeah!
You're back, carrying feathers and branches and flowers, I hope. Majestic birds.
Right up until you're cleaning scat off the docks. A Spriggan's Veil. Powerful symbolism. That did it! Can you talk to him?
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that little Izzy I see back there? Oh, yes. I hoped it would be her. She remembered the tale of Myriette la Courageuse, eh? So nice you two could come out, eh? Usually it's just me and the forest spirits these days. Of course not. Solve the puzzle, take the staff. That's the idea, right? Oh, it's out back leaning against a cottage. Off you go then, and be careful where you put that thing. That staff's like me. It might be old, but... Oh, no, that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge directly from the pages of one of my favorite books. Who can blame me? I'm a daffy old wizard. Come here, lass. No need to dawdle near the door like you're still a squire.
Thank you, you old goat. Still thinking of me all these years later. We've got the staff! The moment I heard Erlebrew was representing the Order, I knew we might have a shot. I am. Those stories Erlebrew told me when I was little, they're a part of why I'm in the tourney today. And I won't lie, it's nice to know he still cares about me. Strange, lovely man. Let's move on. All that's left is...
My bad. You do. gotta get together. Oh, chest. Backward.
Set it ablaze!
Old bow tank, huh? And I know that one good.
Surrender and I'll devour you. Rise, minions! Too late.
Login calendars 1. World boss. T. 2 more logins.
Take a portal.
Thank you.
I'd better go and take my place.
I think my nerves are as settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things like this than I do fighting werewolves. Come on, Izzy. Deep breaths. We walk in, and the tourney herald announces us. I go forward and claim the trophies. As my second, you have the honor of displaying each of them as I call them out. Oh, and most important, don't start laughing when I recite. It's tradition, Stendarr help me. The Order of the Albatross requires it. Having you do this with me was more than helpful. You've been a calm and steady influence. A real partnership. Thank you. Let's just get through this last bit. Follow me. The sooner we start, the sooner it's over.
Lords and ladies, men and mer, a knight aspirant approaches the stage. Lady Isabelle Valois.
Let's get things started.
Proceed, madam. Your second may present any trophies you have won.
Together, we found the hilt of blade Redheart, lost in a battle long ago. This we present to the Order of the Iron Knot.
Well done, Aspirant Valois.
To the Order of the Albatross,
now,
we present the
perhaps
Gilded
we could
Lute
hear a
of Sir
poem or
Brenvale.
ditty about the adventure, Aspirant.
The lute of gold did gather mold, lost for many years. I cannot lie, Brenvale did die, tripping on a
Oh, I see what time it is.
And finally,
I'm
we
gonna
present
finish.
the
I'm gonna
Oaken
finish this
Order with the
companion
staff
quest.
of
I'm
the
gonna start
Wild
these
Woods
chicken wings before
after
it gets too
solving the
much
wizard
later.
Erlebru's puzzle.
The Oaken Order commends you, aspirant.
Aspirant Velois, claiming all 3 trophies makes you the champion of the Sapphire Tourney. Come, you have earned a boon from your commander. From this day forward, you are a knight of High Isle. Be brave, courteous, loyal, and act with honor. Arise, Dame Isabelle Velois.
Lord Commander, I know what my boon will be. You may know as well. Please release Aurelia from the promise you made. Allow her to make her own choice to marry or not, as she sees fit.
I cannot deny such a selfless boon. Aurelia is free to make her own choices, within reason.
Oh, thank the 8.
Dame Isabelle, I am deeply impressed. I wish to speak with you and your second. Find me in my office at your convenience.
If you don't have an appointment, then Commander Jorvel doesn't have time to see you.
You did well, Isabelle. It seems as though your second was a great boon to you today. Second, step forward. I'd like to speak to you.
She was amazing. I am so
I've known
proud of
Isabelle, Dame Isabelle, for many years. It was encouraging to see her push herself like this. I believe your able assistants may have also played a part? Well, I believe a knight should not be measured by the worth of their weapon, but by the allies they keep. The Knights of High Isle pride ourselves on our courtesy, and I personally always wish to honor good people. For acting as Dame Isabelle's second during this year's Sapphire Tourney, I want to formally extend my thanks, as both Knight Commander and as a mother.
What a day. I suppose that just shows what determination can get you. When the tourney began, Aurelia was in the depths of despair. I was struggling. And now look at us. Thank you. Take the credit you're due. You kept me focused, gave me a sounding board, and most importantly, I knew whatever happened, I wasn't alone. I can't tell you what that meant to me. I still can't get used to it. Dame Isabelle Valois. I dreamed about wearing shining armor, riding a valiant steed. So far it's been crypts, creatures, and a lot of running around. I've loved every moment. Except maybe the poetry part. I've been thinking. I have a place here on High Isle, but I think I want to expand my horizons. I would like to see more, do more, learn more. If you could use a strong and loyal knight of High Isle in your travels, I'm up for anything. If you'll excuse me, I have to get my things. I want to get ready for adventure.
I'm sorry, Mother, but you didn't break your word. And I didn't get stuck having breakfast across from Morton's or Langley. Ugh.
I think things have turned out just the way they should have. Just be ready to see Isabelle less often, dear. A page has turned on our little story.
Okay, so all companions unlocked.
Another chance at perfection.
I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna go make some dinner. About 30, 40 minutes or so, maybe a little longer. We'll see. Y'all later. Appreciate y'all watching so far.